YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Cave away, subscribed on YouTube.
Chubby. 1 o'clock, darling. Please don't complain about it. How is everybody? Welcome. What has been happening? It is. What day is it? Monday? Yeah, it's Monday. It is the beginning of the week. Holy crumptaculations. I thought it was Wednesday for a minute then. Excuse me while I just refill my habit. It is indeed Monday. I'm a little bit thrown off because Charlotte wasn't at school today. She was a little bit unwell last night. Funny tummy and all that sort of stuff. And the school is... I like how the character's looking at his watch. Yes. We will have a classic Viv intro. Charlotte was not at school today, so I'm a little bit thrown off. But it is indeed Monday. I hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. Ninja, what's going on? We've got to try and get her into bed at a reasonable time. Oh boy, a little bit of Prospector mining. I'm here at the moment in... where are we? Arc L1. About to drop off a load of beryl with a little bit of laranite in it and a whole bunch of iron. Clive has joined us. Jason the Bruce has joined us. Over on Twitch. How is Twitch? Oh boy, I sent out an email today from my business Knights of Dice. You know, trying to encourage some people to come over and subscribe on YouTube so we can crack that 1,000 subscriber mark and unlock some fun on YouTube. I'm still having trouble on Twitch with the bloody affiliate application so we can unlock the fun on Twitch. And I totally forgot to include in that email, you know, follow me on Twitch as well as on YouTube. Now I'm going to have to send out another email. Charlotte, come on, sweetheart. Because if I don't get her into bed before we start this stream, she's not going to go to bed for hours. And then Kim will come down and say, what is going on? Let us get a little bit of music on in the background. Let me know if you're going to have issues with the audio. As always, I've been naffing with things. What's that, Ninja Turtle?
3 lollipops and a whole packet of squash.
A whole packet of squirms.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to be good for your belly.
No, ouch.
Oh boy, Dogs13 has joined us in the chat. How are you, my friend? What have you got there, Charlotte?
What have you got there?
Tim Tams! You know how we do it here at After Dark. Jump up, sweetheart. You take a Tim Tam. It feels like there's only 2 Tim Tams left in this packet. There is only 2 Tim Tams left in this packet.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't have any. You have one. And I will have the other. You know how we do it here at After Dark. Every single stream we start with a good old Tim Tam slam or a yim yam or whatever you want to call it.
I didn't.
Yeah, I know you didn't. I know who does, and so does he when he catches it back afterwards. If he comes back and watches, it's a chocolate biscuit. There's two chocolate biscuits in here with a bit of chocolate on the middle, all wrapped up in chocolate. We're gonna bite off the opposite corners and then drink a delicious hot drink through the middle of it. To kick things off here at After Dark. Welcome. My name is Viv, aka Crouch. You're watching After Dark. And as always, we're going to be getting into some Star Citizen. But firstly, we need to slam this Tim Tam. Whoop! Oh. It is so good. Charlotte ruined the packet. Let's clean ourselves up. What's been happening in the chat? Jason had an amazing weekend despite crying a little yesterday. Great to see you so chipper. It is indeed Monday. Why was there no school today? Did I forget a holiday? No, Charlotte was a little bit ill. Really looking forward to seeing you Prospector mine. Let the fun begin, y'all. Look, I've just gotten back from a run out on Magda. As always, flying around to different space stations to collect components. And then I get down onto Magda and I realize I don't have the laser head that I wanted. I don't have the components that I wanted. Star Citizen. Dutchman has joined us in the chat. May Odin give you knowledge on your path. May Thor grant you strength and courage on your way. And may Loki give you laughter as you go. May the blessings of your gods and my own be with you all. Good afternoon, Mr. David. How are you? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever you are in this wide, wonderful world. So I have sent out now, some people will have heard me talking about having physicals, finding out I was colorblind. What happened to my forehead? I have no idea. I must have banged it at work or something. So many of you would have heard me talking about physicals and all that sort of stuff. Finding out I was colorblind, people asked me why was I having physicals and all that sort of stuff. And I finally sent out the notification that I'm closing my business, Knights of Dice. We're not closing it, but changing it a little bit. Instead of being manufacturing products and distributing them, I'm changing that to a much more of a hobby and creative endeavor while I move to Qantas. Qantas, I'm sure everyone is familiar with Qantas. They're a massive Australian airline, and I'll be starting with those guys at the end of June / the beginning of July. And so I needed to have a full physical, I needed to pass security clearances, I needed to do a whole bunch of stuff. And that's all been going on over the last couple of months. And I finally, on the weekend, sent out my notification to the people that follow Knights of Dice that I'm closing my business. So I put up a video yesterday, sent out a little notice today asking people come over to After Dark from my Knights of Dice channel to come and give me a cheeky subscribe here so we can boost some of the subscriber numbers, so we can unlock a bunch of the channel members and all that, a few other bits and pieces that you can when you hit 1,000 subscribers. Because we got the watch hours, because 4 days a week we stream here at After Dark, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays with the Discord, and guess what? By popular demand, Saturday will now also be a Discord stream. So Mondays, Wednesdays, I'm going to be chilling out, exploring the verse, being me. And then Fridays and Saturday nights, we're going to chill with the Discord. Now, there will be some changes as we move forward and I start at Qantas, but I don't know what that's going to be yet. We'll worry about that later on, and we will just have fun at the moment. So I have no idea what happened to my forehead. I obviously banged it at work as we've been moving things, packing things. We emptied out the container that sits out the front of my warehouse and completely repacked it. We put new shelving in there. So I don't know. I've banged it on something. I have no idea. My wife came down this morning. It's like, what have you done to your head? And I was like, I've got no idea. No idea. Hey man, here for the vibes. Glad to hear you're moving into something else that hopefully you're happier with. Look, it's going to be good fun. It's going to be a wonderful change. Let's jump into this game. I can ramble while we play, because we've got a few things to do here. We are at the moment at Arc L1, and we do need to go and drop off some stuff at the refinery. We need to buy a couple of modules, and then we will get back out there in the Prospector and continue on mining, discovering the new changes here in 3.19. Super exciting. Oh yes, I am in a party at the moment. I better jump out of that. Just jump out of that party. We don't need to bid in at the moment. Yeah. So thank you, Sammy, for joining us here. I do appreciate you spending some of your time with me here. There is lots of other places we could all be, but I am here in Star Citizen tonight doing a little bit of prospector mining. No longer are we doing quant mining, right? No longer are we searching for quantanium. We are looking for anything. Now, I have sheets and sheets of paper, all the charts, all the graphs from the wonderful Mr. Red Monster SC. I've got his cheat sheets, and it's so intense. So intense. There's so much to learn. It's not just, you know, point and click like, you know, rock mining is. You know, there's all different sorts of configurations for mining heads and components and gadgets, you know, swapping things in and out to maximize your profits and stuff. And one day I hope that rock mining is going to be as in-depth. And I spoke about that, I think, on the weekend on Saturday night. What are we doing here? We are looking for an FRT XL. These ones here, minus 24% inert materials. That's what we're looking for. You've been boosted by almost 100, I think. Yeah, we've boosted up quite a bit in the subscribers there. So I do really appreciate those people from my community over there at Knights of Dice, where I've been running that business for the last 8 years, popping over to drop a cheeky subscribe. Let's grab... Really, we don't need any more than 2 modules right now, because we can't fit on the laser heads that we've got any more than 2 modules. So we'll grab 2 modules. Let's go up to the refinery, lodge the job that I've got sitting in the Prospector at the moment.
Twitch is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
Oh, Mr.
Malachi
Twitch.
is following After Dark on Twitch.
Malachi, thank you so much for the follow over there on Twitch. I must figure out why Twitch tells me to click on a link to fill out my tax information, and then when it opens the link says I don't have permission to access that link. Because then we can unlock the madness over at Twitch. So we're here at ArcL1 because thanks to the wonderful work from Red Monster SC, apparently here at ArcL1 we get a 7% boost to refining beryl here. And that is the majority of what we have here in the Prospector. I've got 46 SCU of refinable material. I did before the stream with a couple of chaps on the Discord. Hello to Discord. Duck out and go grab a mole salvage contract to you know, steal the bags off it and switch them over. Liz, how are you? Thank you for joining us in the chat there on YouTube. I did it on my phone and it worked just fine. From memory, you should be able to click something that says you don't need to do it. Okay, I'll have to pay more attention. I'll have a look. Already followed on YouTube, didn't realize you were on Twitch. Well, I was just saying, you know, I sent out a notification to my customers over at Knights of Dice asking for a cheeky, you know, subscribe on YouTube. And I totally forgot to mention that I also restream to Twitch. You know, we're double dipping. Here we go. So we don't really want to refine the iron. It's not really worth it very much, but we've got 24 SCU of beryl and 9 of agricium. Is it agricium I want? Yeah, agricium. I could have got an 8% bonus for agricium at McL1, but then I would have got a -6 for the beryl. So we're here at ArcL1. Let's refine both of these. Cormac method, 44 minutes, costs us 9 grand. I normally use the Dinic solventation whenever I was refining quantanium. Let's check that out. Holy crap! Sorry. 35 hours. It used to be like 24 or something like that. It all depends on income or something. I did not do it on my phone. I remember I could not do everything on the phone. Scrap that, maybe use a different browser. I'll have to have a look. You know, well, you know, we want to unlock the panic meter. We want to unlock the channel points. We want to unlock, you know, all the fun stuff that can happen over there on Twitch. So I appreciate people, you know, following over on Twitch and the subscriptions on YouTube. Thank you so much for the likes over on YouTube as well. It's greatly appreciated. So I normally do use the Dinic solventation. It seems to give the best yield. So we're going to end up with 22 SCU of beryl, and that's worth 2.6k. So not a huge amount of money. And I'm not in any hurry. I think Dinnick solventation is probably the best in terms of yield versus cost. Oh, I've been signed out. Why? Why have I been signed out? I took too long. Scarred Citizen has joined us. How are you, my friend? How is everyone doing? I am doing well. I hope you're doing well. Let's lodge this job. No one's in any hurry here. Let's go set up this work order. Let's go Dinnick solventation. That's the one I always use. Let's refine the beryl. Let's refine the agricium.
Finding everything all right?
And should we just refine the iron as well? I really got to, you know, I know it's worth nothing. What is it? Where's too many bits of paper here? What is iron worth, right? Oh. So iron is worth 393 credits per refined SCU. And the beryl, 2,673, and the agricium, 2,707. So iron doesn't really seem to be a major player. But we're going to end up with loads of iron because it comes in everything. So I reckon I'm going to refine the iron as well. It's taken us up to 38 hours. Well, so be it. And just end up with a, you know, a metric buttload of iron and then ship it, because I like the idea of, you know, the very simple iron, right? It's going to be used in everything. You know, yeah, I was talking about it. Was I on Discord or was on Saturday night? God, I don't remember what was going on. I was talking about like BHP, you know, big part of BHP Billiton is, you know, iron ore. Mined out in Western Australia and shipped off to China and, you know, all over the place. Friday night I was talking about it, Jason. Okay, cool. All right, that's dropped off. So we've got the upgraded Prospector with the 48 SCU of cargo. We just picked up some of these FRTLX modules. FLTR filter XL, which gives us minus 24% inert material. So if we come across something that doesn't have a fantastic brake, we can swap our modules on our laserhead. I'm running the, what am I got on there? The Hofstede, the size 1 Hofstede. I did want to have a Helix 1, but I totally forgot to put it on there. We might grab that at some stage. Actually, we might go and do that now, you know. We'll get that big power. What is the difference? There's so much. There's so much here. If you want to get into the ridiculousness, you can get into the ridiculousness. Did the upgrades stick this time? What upgrades? What upgrades? Hofstede. Okay, yeah, so I got the Hofstede 1, but we want to grab the Helix 1. It's way more powerful. Way more powerful. And I can stick 2 modules on it. I can't stick 2 modules on the Hofstede. The Felix 1, minus 30% resistance, same as the Hofstede. The Hofstede has 10% instability. The Helix 1 doesn't have any. Minus 40% optimal charge window on the Helix. Holy crumptaculations. Minus 30% inert on both of the laser heads. The Hofstede has a 60% bonus to the charge window. And the sad thing about the Prospector is there's no space or anywhere to put spare laser heads. Unlike the Mole, where we can put spare laser heads in like the little cargo hold at the back. You can't get spare laser heads into a Prospector. So you're kind of stuck with the loadout that you have, or traveling with a scout who's scouting ahead. You know, maybe in a little what are they called? A Quagglebackler, a Pisces, who's got spare laser heads and stuff, and you can swap them in and out. Prospector. Retrieve. So we're going to go back. I was cruising around on Magda, lovely moon. There's nothing in all this documentation, or at least that I've seen from Mr. Red Monster SC. There's a lot of sound going on right now. About the best places to find things. You know, where's the best place for beryl? Where's the best place for gold? You know, that sort of stuff. So maybe, you know, I know that there is charts like that, but maybe I'm just missing them or I haven't read them properly. There's too much information for Crouch's brain to handle. So we are here in the old Prospector. Whoop. This has the, is it the Icebreaker or the Stormbringer paint scheme on it? With the upgraded saddlebags. We ripped the saddlebag. Well, it didn't have any saddlebags on there. I don't know what happened to the saddlebags. Last time we were playing with the Prospector, we might have forgotten to put them on. You know, who knows what has happened to them. Maybe I claimed the Prospector at some stage and we lost the saddlebags that were on there. But we've ripped off some saddlebags, which are exactly the same physical size as the ones in the mole, and they fit here in the prosy. So we've gone from 32 SCU to 48. Put a helmet on. I've got one in my bag. Thank you for the reminder. We all know how I am with those damn helmets and suffocating, you know. But we don't have a need here at the moment to get out of the Prospector. We will at some stage, and when I do, I will 100% forget to put the helmet on. Did we mess up Friday night with it? Maybe. That was the mole. I got a feeling I don't know what we did. I don't know what we did. So let's go back to Magda, because that's where I was finding the beryl and the agresium, was it? Yeah, agresium. You know, I would like to be a gold miner. Everyone wants to be a gold miner, but I just think, you know, from a, I don't know, from a mining perspective, you know, it'd be fun to set up like a gold mining operation. Maybe I should set up a Bexolite operation. Everyone's looking for gold. Quantanium is like the rare element that you just stumble across and go, oh, that's a little bonus to my saddlebags. Atreyu?
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Can we all hear Atreyu? Let's just double check. Sometimes OBS likes to naff about a bit. Atreyu? Atreyu?
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Wonderful. We can hear him. That's excellent. Tell me a joke. Wonderful start, Atreyu. Wonderful start. So ship is not on. That's a good start, Crouch. Welcome to After Dark. We're a professional right here. We're right here. Tell me a joke.
Skeet270 on Discord is attempting to answer the age-old question, sir. He writes, I ordered a chicken and an egg online. I'll let you know what comes first. I, for one, as a sentient being, look forward to his discovery, sir.
You are not a sentient being, Atreyu. All right, let's head off. As always, my Toby is not working. I should probably talk to them about it instead of just mentioning every stream that it doesn't work. Why does the Toby not work? Off we go. Because it would be beautiful to have it here in the Prospector because of this lovely big glass bubble we're sitting in, right? You know, you've got lovely visibility and I can't make use of it, right? It doth not work. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Tell me something interesting.
I'm connecting to the Galactopedia, sir, and looking for articles.
The Martian Institute of Space Technology, MIST, is a public research university in Port Renardus, Mars, Sol 4, United Empire of Earth. Founded in 2221 in response to rapid changes in space technology in the Sol system, MIST places importance on laboratory work, applied science, and other hands-on activities to promote the growth of its students. The Institute maintains a complex urban campus that encompasses many well-known laboratories such as the Zemlok Observatory and the Sono and Nyamedo Laboratory. Students and faculty at MIST have won a large number of educational awards over the centuries.
Just having a quick check here. I need the Helix 1, which I know I bought over at her L2. And given we've already left Arc L1, it's probably too late to check if it was there. But apparently, according to this, it is not. What we might do is we might quickly interrupt this quantum. We'll fly up to... let's drop out here. We'll reset our course. So much for being prepared, right? You know, I wanted to have all of this done before the stream so we could just be getting straight into things. But you know, it's Star Citizen, right? It wouldn't be Star Citizen if we went to the shops to get milk and bought a whole bunch of chocolate and came back and forgot about the milk. I use OpenTrack and SmoothTrack for head tracking. Cost me $9. Works amazingly well. Yeah, I used to use OpenTrack years and years ago when I was playing Arma 3, and then I switched to a Track IR 5, and that works wonderfully. Never had a problem with it. But in typical Viv fashion, all the big streamers were talking about Toby this and Toby that, and oh, so good, use my referral code to save 5%. And then over Christmas, they actually had a really good sale. It was like 25% off and free shipping or something. And I was like, all right, bye now. And switched it out. And it just never works. You know. That's not true. It does work sometimes. But whenever I want to stream or something, it just never seems to work. So maybe I'll switch back to my Track IR5. That used to work flawlessly every time. Clips onto my headset here. I built a little battery pack so I have no cables that go anywhere anymore. That little battery pack, it just sits on a little headband. It powers up the LEDs on the Track IR. The little sensor sits on top of the screen here. And this Toby can go back in its box. Use my referral code. So we're going to go back to her L2 where I have the, the Helix 1. Right now we've got the Hofstede on there. We want the Helix. It's got way more power. Let's have a look at our little charts here from wonderful Mr. Red Monster. Whilst we're sitting here in Quantum, look, I kind of feel like one of those crab fishermen in the Bering Strait, right? And they're just cruising along, they're sitting back in their cabin, bossing everybody around. And so now we're in this massive quantum jump. We can read some stuff, but by the time I find out what we need, we'll be there. Mining modules, mining lasers. So the Hofstede. Maximum power, 2100 versus the Helix 1, which is 3150. Minimum power, which is now also important. Extra power, EXTR power, maybe that's the minimum. On the Hofstede is 1295 versus the minimum power on the Helix 1850. So we need to be aware that whenever we fire the laser, we've got a minimum amount of power. So we don't want to overcharge stuff, especially on the second break or the third break. We're gonna have to manage that. And the rest of this stuff, the resistance and the instability, I'm not really sure how all of this works. The Helix has a minus 30% to resistance, and so does the Hofstede. So I'm assuming that means minus 30% to the rocks, the ore resistance, its resistance against the laser, right? We're reducing that rock's resistance by 30% because of the laser head. The instability, I'm assuming this is the instability of the rock itself. The Hofstede adds 10%. The Helix 1 has no influence. The optimal charge rate, we might be 33,000 kilometers out. Only 30. It's lovely. We save ourselves 3,000 kilometers. The optimal charge rate and the optimal charge window. So how quickly we charge something versus how much green zone we have to work with. The Hofstede has an optimal charge rate of 20%, so it charges a little bit faster than the Helix. But the Hofstede also has a 60% buff to the optimal charge window, whereas the Helix 1 has a negative 40% buff. So it sounds dangerous to me. We'll see. We're going to go grab the Helix. Just because it's more powerful, I can manage that optimal charge window. I'm using the sliders on my Thrustmasters, so I have some control over the the charge rate. We've got various modules and stuff with us. We just need to be careful. We need to pay attention. But I'd rather have more power and have to control it a little bit more accurately than not have enough power but a massive, you know, optimal window. All right, let's see. Back to her L2 for like the 5th time tonight. To come and get the laser head, I forgot. I thought I put it on here, but I must have put the Hofstede on. Oh, I know what I did. I put the... No, I don't know what I did. It doesn't matter what I did. We're here. That's the important thing. So thank you so much for joining me. I hope you're all having a wonderful day. I hope you all had a wonderful day and you're having a wonderful evening. We're going way too fast. We are going way too fast. Is cruise control on? It is not. Why are we going so fast?
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Hello.
Contact landing services.
Contact submitted. Stand by
Deploy
for
landing
confirmation.
gear. Which thrustmasters do you
landing gear.
use? I have the
Stand by.
T16000s. You know, the entry level. There is a story behind that, but I have a video on my channel. You can go check out my my video about do you need light sticks for Star Citizen? And I tell the story in that video. I've told it on stream enough times. Whether you want to believe the story or not, that's really up to you. But you can go check out that video. The flight sticks have absolutely changed my experience in Star Citizen. Do you need them? Absolutely not. Do they change the experience? Yes. Can I fly with keyboard and mouse now? The answer is no. I got a Helix and just threw on the module that regains 40% window. Yeah, that's a good idea. Well, the Helix has 2 slots on it, whereas the Hofstede only has 1. So we can chuck on one of the modules that just negates the minus 40% and add on another module that gives us some bonus. My reaction to the story? Laughing my ass off. All right, let's go. No. Exactly, Sly, you don't. But once you do, you're hooked. Indeed. How Australian was that? I see Sylvester in the chat, and the first thing I do is call him Sly. We give nicknames to everything. I got throttle and stick to get used to. Yeah, it's so much fun. So, we don't really need this module on there. Can we store it? Can I just yank it off? Oh, I can just yank it off. Amazing. Arrepiada my backpacker. All right, so Hofstede's Helix 2. Oh my God, running a mining outfit is a lot of preparation. It is a lot of parts management. I'm sure, you know, once I've got more experience, I'm just like, oh yeah, just need this and this, and then I can crack everything, or, you know, this and this, and, you know, I'm just going to focus on, you know, Hephaestinite. And, you know, that's all I'm going to be mining, Hephaestinites. And for that, I need XYZ. But right now, I'm like, just buy everything, Crouch. Open the elevator doors for me, please. Holy crumptaculations, what's going on? Let's bring up some server stats. Okay, so we're kicking around 5 frames at the moment. The B-Win looks okay. Let's check how many players are online. We got, what is that, 81? 91 players out of a potential 118 slots. Mordacious seems to be in the chat here. Causing trouble. Lovely. Call elevator. Here we go, we're off. We're racing. Ladies and gentlemen, Crouch is in the lead. He's the only one in the elevator. No one else made it. We're going down to the lobby where we can store the Prospector. Oh, here we go. It's lights out. Everyone knows what's going on here. You just walk out.
Welcome.
Move closer to the
Vehicle retrieval
buttons.
system.
Click it. Click it. Click the button. All right, we want to store the Prospector. Here we go. So I have been As I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, I'm not closing, but I'm making some changes to my business. So people have been putting in their last minute orders. Well, not last minute. They've got 6 weeks to order stuff on the Knights of Dice website before I close it. And so obviously, when a business closes, people are like, oh, I've got to get the products, put an order in. So it's been mayhem, right? I've got so much work to do now, which is wonderful. But I've been a bit sneaky. Bought myself a C2. Bought myself another mole because I'm buying back my Starfarer. I upgraded my Starfarer to a mole, and now I'm buying back my Starfarer, and I bought another mole. So I have my Starfarer and the mole now, but I'm having some issues buying back my Starfarer. The concierge desk is helping me with that. And I bought... Where is it? What? Where is my reclaimer? Anyway, long story. I bought a mole, a C2, and a reclaimer. I splashed out and treated myself to a gift. Last time you jumped into the black, you ended up in space. Oh man, we need to make sure we put that helmet on before we leave. In the meantime, we need to go buy this Helix 1, which should be here at the refinery. I thought I had already bought it, but I never know what I'm doing at the best of times. Oh boy. And then we're going to get back to Magda. And I'm just looking... So here, right? Let's get out of the lift before we get trapped in this terrible beast. Oh, God, my neck. Holy crumpticulations. So according to this lovely list... You can find it. Oh, here. Let's be a gentleman. And we'll go to Red Monsteracy. And let's throw it up in the chat. And you guys can go get your cheat sheets and your stuff for yourself. There we go. And it's lovely. He's got like dark mode and light mode. So if you want to print it out, you can print out the light mode. Or if you want to see it on your screen, you can use dark mode. Man, who does that sort of stuff, right? Nobody does that. Except for this guy, right? Because he's nerding uber hard on this mining stuff. And I love it! Holy crumptaculations, what's happening? What's going on, Ninja? Can you have a heat pack? I guess so. Can you go find one? Because they've both been taken upstairs. Well, I don't know where they are either, and I can't give you a heat pack if I don't know where they are. And I can't go and find it for you right now because I'm streaming, sweetheart. So since you used both of them last time, I think chat would agree with me that you need to be the one to find them. Yep, see? Yes. Charlotte, go and find them. Yep, Charlotte, it's up to you to get them. Charlotte, I hope you feel better soon. Please go get the heat packs. Yeah, look, well, I'm looking at a different chat screen than you are. Yeah, I'm using my X-ray vision to look at the chat behind that chat. See, look, if I move this here, look, don't try and get cheeky with me. Look, there's another chat back there. No, you don't even know what's going on.
Look.
Look, see, get to heat. Feel better, Charlotte. Probably, it's probably in your room. See, I'm looking at the chat behind this chat one. Yeah, I am.
How does I get that heat?
Need the door. And I'm not going to do it. You don't like me? Well, how about I have all the Tim Tams and you have none? Are you sure? It's true, there are no Tim Tams. 7 packets of them. No, there's no Tim. No, well, I don't know where they are. They're probably with the heat pack. Go find the heat packs. This is uber nerd stuff. So I was explaining that there's now a whole bunch of different sorts of elements. Tier 1, gold, taranite, bexlite. Tier 2, diamond, borace, laranite, hephaestonite, agresium beryl, and blah, 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 blah. And so we're going to be looking for tier 2, which is beryl. And we're looking for tier 2. Whatever we can find in tier 2. If we get a bit of tier 1, we'll find them. Go get the heat pack, sweetheart, and I'll heat it up for you. And in the meantime, before we do that, We need to buy a laser head, and then I'll quickly duck off and take care of that cheeky monkey. Charlotte the Tim Tam Ninja. I swear to God, well, you know, there's supposed to be 12 biscuits in a packet of Tim Tams, right? And I know I had 3 of these last night, because I opened this packet last night, I had 3 Tim Tams, and then I open it up now and there's 2 left. You do the math. 12 in a packet, I had 3, there's 2 left. My wife doesn't like chocolate. Had to have been a ninja. Gail, go find your own dang heat pack. The next packet of Tim Tams is a non-Charlotte packet. I tell you, the next 2 packets. Cheeky ninja. Alright, so we want to grab a Helix 1. 100k, okay. I guess we must. 108? What are they charging me 108? It says 100k here. This is Australia tax right here. I'm paying an extra 8k, and I know that's because I'm in Australia. That's our GST for sure. Although that does not, it's only 8% GST in the game. I'm not buying another one. Go away. Get out. Leave me alone. Alright, vehicle manager. Okay, sweetheart. Alright, chat. I'll be back in just 1 minute. Bear with me for just a moment. Let me get out of here. And let me change scenes because you know I'll forget. And we can have a beautiful view of the refinery here while I go take care of this heat pack for Charlotte. I'll be back in just a minute.
Oh. Hi. Wait, let's something. Give me back. I'll be back soon. Yeah, I did. I did. Man.
Right? Yeah, tell him about babysitter's book. You gotta talk to him. Hey? Oh, come on. At some stage, we will be doing some prospector mining. Thank you very much for your patience. All right, let's get this Helix 1 on here before I forget. Prospector. This game is a patience simulator, a patience tester. All right, we need another ship here for this to work. Okay, let's go summon another ship. Summon the horde. And then we'll swap over this Helix. Man, I wish the Prospector had like a boot in the back of it. You know how the Prospector has like that little hatch at the back that opens and some weird little screen comes out of it? If they just got rid of that screen and put like a little boot in there, a little trunk where we could store some extra laser heads and stuff, that'd be amazing. Where are we going? Hubs and hangars. Now, funny thing about that, it has diamond, but none of the other resource location lists actually say where you can find diamond. Well, it's not in the game at the moment. There was a post about that CIG put up saying that diamond has been temporarily removed from the game for some strange reason. Mined for about 6 hours yesterday and not a single gem. What? Not a single gem? Really? My kids ate all but one of the dark chocolate ones. It cost me $40 to get 4 boxes sent to the USA. Holy crap.
Welcome to the
Must be your pro streamer mode making the price more expensive. Yeah, definitely. Fatty, how are you? Thank you so much for joining us on Twitch, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much to everyone's patience whilst I quickly ducked off then. I know that a minute and a half, 2 minutes on stream can seem like a long time. But thank you so much. All right, what can we just quickly bring here? What is deliverable? An arrow. We're never going to use it. Let's get that delivered. Skate has joined us. Damn, Viv, why do you not notify me, dude? Well, that's up to YouTube to notify you. I schedule the streams in advance. YouTube needs to notify you. I stream at the same time. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, 9 PM, UTC plus 10. So what you can jump onto right now, look, let's have a quick look, right? We'll do this together. Let's jump on here. We can do this together. Let's jump on.
Good afternoon, everyone. This is your pilot speaking. Star Streams. We're stream sharing right now. We go to my channel. We go, ladies and gentlemen. We look at the live playlist. You can go ahead and click the notify button for Wednesday stream, or you can click the notify button for Friday stream. These are the other way around. Thank you so much.
Alright, so we should have now our Quaggle Backler here. What's it called? The arrow. Here we go. So now, in theory, this should work. Let's try and play with the arrow first. I meant not a single diamond. Must have missed the bit where they said they removed them. That'd be why I didn't get any. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I remember seeing it somewhere. I can't quite remember where. It could just be secondhand information. It could have been something I saw on Spectrum. I just have a recollection that I saw somewhere that diamonds, and it could have been in the patch notes. I think it was probably in the patch notes, saying that diamonds have been temporarily removed from the game. I probably only missed nonsense anyway, right? Yeah, exactly.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
Okay.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Nick Barnes, subscribed on YouTube.
Nick Barnes. Mr. Nick Barnes, thank you so much.
I apologize for interrupting,
okay.
Commander.
Yep. Okay.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Derek Kinsman, subscribed on YouTube.
Derek, thank you so much for subscribing,
I
mate.
apologize for interrupting,
Okay.
Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Chrome Dog, subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you so much, Chrome Dog.
I
Appreciate
apologize for interrupting, Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
it.
Aragon the
man.
Bold, subscribed on YouTube.
Thank you, Aragon the Bold. Yeah. Look, there might be a little bit of this. As I was saying earlier on, I sent out a notification to, my mailing list with 3,500 people on it or whatever at work. Because I'm closing my business, right? And so I said, hey, listen, thank you so much for the last 8 years. It's been wonderful. Do me a parting favor and jump over and go drop a subscription on my Crouch After Dark channel. so we can pump it up to that 1,000 subscriber mark, and we can unlock some fun stuff on YouTube, which they lock behind 1,000 subscribers. Twitch only need 50. Come on, YouTube. You want streamers on your platform? I don't make videos, I stream. You know, trying to get 1,000 subscribers from just streaming on YouTube? No way. So I'm poaching people from my newsletter at work. So thank you, Nick, Derek, Chrome Dog, Aragon the Bold. I don't know if you guys are watching the stream. They probably just went to the main channel and clicked the subscribe button because I asked them to. And, you know, it's such a wonderful, wonderful thing. Thank you so much. All right, so this is supposed to work. Being able to summon a second ship to your location and then it should make the bloody vehicle loadout manager work. All right, here we go. Look at this. Open and close. We got an anvil arrow. Lovely. Never fly it. I miss Prospector. Here we go. We're in the money. Well, not yet. We're not. God damn it. Let's get this helix on here. 2 sub items. We'll just leave those empty at the moment. We'll just leave them in. We can change those in the field. As long as we've got the laser head, that's fine. And it would be cool to be able to take an extra one with us in the Prospector, but we can't fit it through the door.
Welcome to the ASOP.
The Crouch Potato Clan is growing. Coming up on 500. 97 to 500. Well, look, most of those are courtesy subscriptions. You guys that join
Twitch
me...
is broadcasting a new follower alert, sir.
I'm Unapologetic is following After Dark on Twitch.
I'm Unapologetic. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. You guys who join me 4 days a week here, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, 9 p.m. UTC plus 10. You're the real crew. You are the Crouch Potatoes. Here we go. What are we looking for? The Prospector. Let's retrieve this one.
Vehicle selected.
But I sincerely do
Stand
appreciate those people who are coming over from my Knights of Dice, you know, endeavors. I'm really looking forward to the changes at work. You know, being so commercially orientated there for such a long time in such a creative industry has really burnt me out. And, you know, I'm super excited to be starting at Qantas soon. That's, you know, a wonderful break. First time since 1997 since that I've worked for anyone else other than myself or my father. And my father retired over a decade ago. And I took over our company. And it's, you know, it's mildly scary, but on the other hand, I'm super excited to join like the regular workforce and earn an actual wage, you know, from going to work rather than sort of, you know, earning a wage that I've been responsible for generating. I just go to work and come home.
I apologize for interrupting,
my job's
Commander.
done. Okay,
YouTube
mate.
is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Thank you.
Starkers, subscribed on YouTube.
Starkers, thank you so much for subscribing over there on the YouTube. Starkers. No, that's the wrong button, Crouch. Oh no, that's good. We can clear that. We do, in fact. Now on to go to Mahagda. I've no idea what ores or elements exist, you know, in different places. I thought it would be here in Nerd Monster SC's, you know, and I mean that with the utmost respect. He's such an amazing guy. He's done so much for his community. And to make all this stuff available to all of us is incredible. I couldn't see anything in here that says, you know, this is where, you know, different minerals and stuff are. Although I'm sure something is there and I've just missed it because I'm, you know, a bit numpty at times. I would love to see a video on how you created and set up a Treyu. As soon as I heard that, I was hooked. Yeah, it's good fun. Gregory, first time viewer, how are you, my friend? Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to After Dark. My name is Viv, aka Crouch. I appreciate you spending some of your time with me. He doesn't like editing videos, even though he's good at it. Look, no doubt I'll get into it. You know, once things settle down at Knights of Dice and, you know, I've kind of wrapped things up there to the point where I can just, you know, do creative endeavors there rather than being commercially focused, and I've settled in at Qantas. And I've got a little bit more time and I'm not freaking out in the evenings about, you know, business-related nonsense. I might get back into editing some videos. I have written
Thank you, and please visit again.
I have written the next couple of chapters. Excuse me. I have written the next couple of chapters of Welcome to Stanton, which is kind of a fairly rough short story, an episodic short story based on a character called Curtis Crouch. You know, he's a bit rough. He swears a bit. He's just been released from Klesher, and he came to Stanton to come and pick up his pop's old nomad, the old girl. The ship's name is the Bucket List. Pop named it the Bucket List, but he always refers to it as the old girl. And so Curtis has come to Stanton he came to Stanton to see his pop, who passed away, ended up in some trouble, went to Klesher. It's recently been released. His pop passed away, didn't get to say goodbye, and now he's just starting his adventures here in Stanton, coming to collect the old girl and get up to some whatever mischief he can get up to, while recounting stories that Pop used to tell him. So there's 2 episodes up there at the moment. The first one has a couple of views. The second one doesn't. It's got about a quarter of the views, so I don't think people appreciated the language or, just the character of Curtis himself. But I've got 2 more chapters written for that, and I just need to film them and record them. But I've got a couple of other stories in the works at the moment. Do you want to hear one? Shall we hear the intro of one? I don't know how we can do that. I know it cuts into SE game time. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Look, let's be honest. That is the reason why I don't edit videos, because I get crazy in my edits, especially for a game like Star Citizen that can be so cinematic that you've got to get, and you've got so much control over the camera and the depth of field and the focus, and you can get ridiculous with it. That I spend so long getting ridiculous with it that my videos to edit would take 20 hours to edit a 7-minute video. There is a location percentage list. All resources are available everywhere now, but some locations have a higher chance depending on the ore you're looking for. Yeah, exactly. Let's just head off this way where the sun is. Well, let's go into some thrusters. Fuck it. Let's just go over here. This is Pearlman over here. Let's go to Pearlman. Cut some of this distance in half. G'day, Meta Wizard. How are you? Thank you for joining us. We're finally... This is so typical of Star Citizen. We're an hour in. I thought I was prepared, but we're an hour in and we're just about to go crack our first rocks. Metaphysics is playing with Star. The traitor. Yeah, I know. Star streams on Wednesdays now at 7:30 my time. Hour and a half before I start streaming. So I might have to do something about that. And anyway, like I said at the beginning of the stream, once I start my job at Qantas, which I'll be starting there in 6 weeks at Qantas, I'm working a 6-week rotating roster. And I can be scheduled on, it's a 24-hour, 6-week rotating roster. I'm not working 24 hours a day, but I can be scheduled in during that 6 weeks bracket at any, whenever, right? So we're going to have to figure out the streaming schedule. I might just be able to have like a 6-week schedule. Maybe I'll just go through like a Uber streaming nerd and just schedule out 6 weeks at a time. And then when I get my next 6 week roster, because I get it 6 weeks in advance, right? It's, that's not normal. Normally if you work a roster, right, you get like 2 weeks notice of what your roster is going to be. Anyway, there'll be some changes. Yeah, they're out doing some rock mining. So I hope they have good fun. I've had so much luck here on Magda, it's ridiculous. We came here on whenever, the days I lose track of them. And within 5 minutes of being on Magda, we came upon a cluster of 17 Hadronite nodes. I don't even know when that was. Friday night, Saturday night. It was on some night. Only one meta. Yeah, I know. Only one meta today. Dutch is over there too. Scum. Villainous scum. This is what happens in Stanton. You know, people just... Oh, man, traitors. Traitors! We should find out where they are and go and attacky them. I'll kill them with my laser. Where are all the things out here? Come on, give me some opportunity nodes. Am I doing something wrong? How can there not be? I've got the scanner open. We're pinging. Oh, there we go. Let's go check it out. 9,000. Whatever's there, we're going to mine it. Greetings from Scotland. Rurid? I'm going to butcher that name. I'm an Aussie, so I'm just going to call you Mac. Stream snipe him. Let's get some spies in there. Tell me where they are, what they're doing. That way I'm not technically stream sniping anyone. I'm just using relayed information. And that's legit, right? You know, people have, you know, correspondence networks. Oh boy! Alright, let's find out what's down here. We'll get our mining head out. I'm sure there's a way to be able to scan these from further away. Do I have cruise control on or something? What's happening? Oh, I do! That's why the ship is behaving weirdly. First grade pilot here. Okay, this looks like a tiny little rock down here. Let's go have a look at it. Oh, it's a straight to extraction. At Atacamite deposit. With a bunch of beryl and some iron. Alright, we're looking for beryl, so let's gobble this up. It's got a bunch of iron. But like I said before, where we are going to... Excuse me. I'd like to have that iron. I'd like to have that beryl. Give it to me. I am going to refine all the iron. And because we're looking for specifically beryl in this instance, we're just going to keep refining everything at Arc L1. And I'm going to build a massive hoard of iron. Like 25 C2s worth of iron. And then we're just going to get a massive fleet. And fly it down to Area 18 and drop it all in the middle of the Bevic Center before Invictus finishes.
I apologize for interrupting.
We don't
Commander.
have a lot of time.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Marcus Anderson, subscribed on YouTube.
Marcus, my friend, thank you so much for
I
subscribing.
apologize
on
for
YouTube.
interrupting,
Oh, geez, here we
Commander.
go.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Angie Coleman, subscribed on YouTube.
Oh boy, Angie, thank you so much. These are, like, as I mentioned before, these are my wonderful people coming over from Knights of Dice to you know, share their love and share their support for me here. As we continue our endeavours into new areas after the close down of my business, which is happening at the end of June. And being the cheeky, sneaky chap that I am, I asked them all to just, you know, duck over here and give me a cheeky subscribe. So we might be having a bit of that tonight. Thank you so much, Marcus. Thank you, Angie. I really appreciate it. Remember, I don't think we're extracting anything. We're going to get a bit closer. All the distances are different. Now when the ship gets close to the ground too, gravity starts to pull it down. So I should probably have my my VTOL on right now. Remember when the mining laser actually wrecked ships up close? They sure changed that quickly. Yeah, true. 20 Furies in an A2. Let's go! I melted both my Furies. Well, I didn't melt them. I upgraded them. CCU'd them into other things. 6,500 mass, easy. It's a whole bunch of iron and a whole bunch of inert materials. Well, I'm not specifically looking for iron, so we'll leave that alone, but we'll take it if we come across it, right? If there's, you know, one of the other tier 2 elements in it, a little bit of beryl or something like that, we'll take it with us. But if there's no tier 2's elements in there, then we won't take it. So this is an impossible rocket, 32,000. Okay! My mum's name is Beryl, so hearing that beryl is desirable, and people out here looking for that beryl, I'm not into it. Man, I want some of that beryl. I'm gonna suck it up. I'm gonna suck up all that beryl. Amazing. Let's go. Okay, what's this over here? Another big cluster of something. Let's go find out what it is. This is one of the wonderful things that I love about the changes to mining, is that we're no longer just pinging and scanning and looking for specific things, right? There's something over here. Let's go check it out. Let's see what's there. You know, it's much more of a, well, at least for the moment, until I actually figure this nonsense out. You know, just oh, what's that? Oh, what's that? Let's go have a look. What is it? Borace and iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. Which sheet is it? 5, 6, 7. Oh, borace is another tier 2 element. It's worth 3,479 per SEU. The beryl is only worth 2,673. Let's grab us some of this borace. It's an easy crack. Let's change to extraction mode, fracturing mode. Oh, hang on a minute. Hang on just 1 minute. Right about now. Show me your landing view.
Of course, Commander.
Deploy landing gear. Atreyu,
Yes, Commander.
deploy the landing gear.
Deploying landing gear. Please stand by.
Thank you.
I'm on board for your convenience, sir.
I don't think you are. You're more of a pain in the butt most of the time than anything else. All right, let's turn the engines off because we got some modules for this Helix 1. Let's get some modules. Iron's too dense. Well, we'll see about that. Business town. Oh, god damn it. Did we transfer the modules we bought? We didn't, did we? Oh my god, what? Oh, you've got no helmet on, you idiot! Oh my god! You even reminded me. Oh! We didn't transfer the modules, did we? Of course we didn't. We transferred the laser head. Riga C3s. Okay, we got some FLTR XLs for the inert material, so we can swap them over. We've got a Riga C3, which is going to give us even more power and make our optimal charge window even smaller. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Oh, let's put the Focus 3 and this Riga on. Ah, bonus! Let's stick these on the ground. Watch these fall through the planet. It's a moon, Crouch. No, that's a Bormax. That's what we're looking for. Oh god, we need to unlock the ship's components. We're 100% professional here. I'm going to lose those. I know I am. They're going to get blown away in the wind. Pro SE strats. Oh boy, another day Viv almost choked to death. Look, it wouldn't be a stream here at After Dark if I wasn't suffocating at least once. You know, come on. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. Oh boy. Takes too much space. Not worth much. No, we're going to take all the iron. As long as there's something else in there, like there's 33% laranite in that rock over there. It's an impossible crack at 57,000. I don't care. I'm not a money chaser. I started yesterday with 5k and I went and run bunkers and I have 1.7 million. That's where I make money from. You know, this nonsense is for fun. If I want money, I go run bunkers. 75k. I'm almost up to 90k bunkers. And then I just run 60k, 75k, and 90k bunkers back to back. Each bunker takes me less than 5 minutes. 90k in 5 minutes, 75k in 5 minutes, 60k in 5 minutes. They have a 5-minute cooldown, so by the time I finish this one, the next one's respawned, and I just do that over and over and over and over again. I'll make more money doing that than anyone ever will mining. Guaranteed. Don't listen to anything I say. I'll fight you. No, well, look, I'm gonna collect up all this iron, right? I just want to see a massive, huge haul of iron. I don't care how much it's worth. I just want to be the Iron King, right? Because there's going to be too many gold kings out there, right? And if there's more than one king, they're not the king. They're just followers. No one else out there is collecting iron. Why would you? It's not worth anything. So I'm going to collect it. when we get crafting and stuff like that, you know, in 2042, iron's going to be a core component in manufacturing your bases. That's not being made out of gold, buddy, is it? Helmet! Yeah, we got one. I prefer corundum and aluminium. Look, they're going to be all these things, right? These are what facilities are made out of. They're not made out of gold. They're not made out of diamonds. They're made out of metal, right? It's very windy here. So right now the meta might be, you know, money and gold and all that sort of stuff. But, you know, that's not what we do here at After Dark. We don't follow the meta. Even though I have a few metas in my community. Thank you so much. There's time. Both times. 100% of the time. Let's go, boy! I just scoop up the first tier 2 rocks I find that I can crack. You make a disgusting amount of money mining now. Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to fly down whatever I can find I take, and then I go back. Drop it off, come back. Oh my god, have I been stuck in my door? Let me out! What the fuck? What the? Open the ladder. Oh my god! Oh! Have I been squish crushed? Nope, just pushed out of the ship. Okay, that's all good. I can deal with that. Amazing. You can call me Titanium Terry. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's so much fun now. You know, we get to look for different sorts of things. Money be damned, right? It's too easy to earn in this game. You know, I like Titanium Terry. Dig it. Corundum Crouch. Alright, what are we doing here? Is the ship on? No. Alright, we got some modules on. We got a Helix 1 with a Riga C3 and a Focus 3. We got loads of power. Look at that optimal window. Oh boy, we're going to smash all of this stuff. Punching, alright, there's some borace in here. This is an easy crack. Let's lock those ports. Even though with my ports locked, I was just able to walk over and rip off one of the modules and put it in my backpack. Oh boy, let's go. Good to see. Let's put the mining head away and we'll get it back out. There we go. The optimal window is working. Let's fire that up. Oh, holy crumptaculations. Holy crumptaculations. I'm not even applying any power. That's the minimum laser power right there. All right. We got to get further away. Let's give it a little bit of power. Let's give it a little bit of power. Let's give it some more power. Okay, we got to get closer. This isn't as easy as it looks, folks. In we go. We're trying to get in there. Get that power back up there. Holy crumptaculations. Get a bit of power here. Oh, put a bit of more power in. Here we go. Because we've got that minimum laser power now, we're going to have to be careful about this. Switching our laser on and off. Oh, look, we could crack any... Oh, this is a tiny rock, 2.7. Okay, it's not even worth our time here. What are we doing? This is ridiculous nonsense. But that minimum laser power, it's making life easy for us on this rock, but this is a tiny rock. What's Mav and Trid doing? I've no idea. They were in the Discord before. We were, you know, naffing about while I was getting prepared. Extraction mode. 347. What's in? 100% iron. Okay, well, we don't want to gobble up 100% iron. That's not... We're not iron mining, but we'll take iron if we find it. You got to finesse your distance now with that minimum laser power. Indeed. Mr. Daniel Newton, howdy Viv from Western Australia, new viewer coming in hot. Well, welcome. Thank you for joining us. That's also iron. I confess my game of choice is XCOM. Look, this game is certainly not for everyone. You know, it's it has a storied history. It is still in development. Okay, inert materials. Look at this, 25% inert materials, right? And 74% borase. Show me a landing view.
Of course, Commander.
This game is not for everyone. It's been in development for a long time. It's full of loads of jank. It's full of loads of bugs. It can be frustrating, annoying. You die by being blown over in the wind. This 100,000 ton ship, or however much it weighs, can be blown away in the wind because the physics are a little bit jank. But, I've been playing it every day, since I had my surgery last year. I had that in March, and then I rediscovered Star Citizen in April. I've been playing it every day, and now I stream it 4 days a week. It is so much fun. I love it. It's just a ridiculous waste of time. I couldn't want anything more than that in a very stressful, life. So excited about my business closing. You've no idea. Just going to get a job and working for somebody else, first time since 1997. It's hard to explain. People are saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, Viv. You must be feeling really down about your business closing." Dude, fuck, I just can't wait for it to be over. I want to go to a job like everybody else, and I want to come home and drink a beer and not have to worry about, crap. There's 25,000 things I haven't done, and they need to be done, and I'm the only one who can do them. I can't wait. We are going to put these FLTR-XL modules, which give us minus 24% to our inert material suckering upperness. Oh god, this is nonsense. Maybe I'll just leave these ship ports unlocked if we're going to be doing a whole bunch of this naffing around. And anyone who's watched me for long enough knows that I naff around, right? We're here. Oh god damn it! We're here to have some fun, and figure things out. I would love to put together a lovely, mining operation that's well oiled, with WD-40 and all that nonsense. Okay. Ship port's unlocked. Let's get back out. Viv, naff? No, never. Much. Sometimes. All the time. 50% of the time. 100%. And I can totally see, like, a Prospector being supported by a support crew in, like a Pisces or something like that. Or a larger transport vessel, and the pilot just sits up in here, kind of like the crane operator in those high-rise cranes. When they go up in the morning, they don't come back down because it takes a long time, right? They just stay up there. They have everything they need up there, and everybody else down here is changing modules, changing heads, dragging things on and off. Is my ship going to blow away? Quite possibly. I want to suck up that rock that had, what was it? Borase. But it has 27% inert material, and otherwise it's all borase. So I'm going to swap out the modules that I have here. Look, we could just yank this off. Store, thank you very much. I'll have that, put it in my backpack. Oh boy, yep, great. Let's grab this one. I'll have that one too, thank you so much. Grab that, store that, put it in my backpack. Yoink. Thank you so much. And because, we need to naff around a little bit, we're going to throw these ones on the ground. We chuck those on the ground, and then we'll use our fancy tractor beam tool, our fancy one, our cherry black. Oh boy. And we're going to put these on there. That looks close enough to me. Nope, not close enough. Wait, a little bit closer. There we go, whack. To maximize the amount of material we get. There we go. And if I had a little engineer down here. Swap to laserhead number 3. Engineer man.
No worries, boss.
Oh, I'm switching out the components now. Just put a new laserhead on, you monkey.
Ah, okay, boss, no worries. Swapping out the laser heads. This one's got, XYZ configuration. Oh!
That HUD display though, yeah. It's it could use some work. It could use some work. Everything in Star Citizen needs a little bit of work. All right, so there's that rock we just broke apart, I hope. It is indeed. Borase. So we have on board at the moment 1.22 SCU of inert material. Let's grab this stuff. All right, that didn't change a great deal. 1.38 because we got this on here. That's getting rid. Oh, that's 100% iron. We don't want that. And this might take some time swapping things in and out, but you know, it's part of the fun, right? This mining really is now a true multi-crew sort of discipline that you can do by yourself. And, you know, you could argue that, you know, I'm just wasting time by doing this sort of nonsense. But, you know, at the end of the day, you know, the amount of Star Citizen that I play, it's ridiculous. And I am trying to discover here if we... Oh, is that the only borace that was in this rock? Everything else here is iron? Are you kidding me with your crumptaculations? I swapped out those modules for that one rock. How about you bite a camel's egg? Ah, what? Nonsense. What is in this tiny little rock? I would join your mining outfit, no problems at all if you start one. I'm so keen. Beryl, a little bit of iron. All right, let's crack this with the modules that we've got because we can, because we're the Crouch Potato. Anthony, welcome to the chat. How are you, my friend? Where the hell have I put that thing? Is it underneath the desk? I'll get back to you. Oh my god! Is that the one we're looking at? It is. I just... Where's my addiction machine gone? Do I prefer the Prospector to the Mole? Well, I've only ever really been in the Prospector. We took the Mole out last Friday with the Discord. We had 2 fully crewed moles. One got away with a lovely haul. I was the captain of Thirsty Thelma, who unfortunately took significant damage during an incident. Most of the crew walked away injured. I was shot at one point during this mining expedition by one of my own crew, and the ship was abandoned. We tried to salvage what we could. So at the moment, I don't really have a preference. Everything has changed. I haven't done really any mining in 319. We can talk and work at the same time, Viv. You know that? Because I'm a professional. Let's put this mine head away and get it back out so we can see that optimal range. So I've only ever really spent most of my time in the Prospector. Quantanium mining. But given that everything is different and way more interesting and exciting now, I think they're both going to fit different sorts of roles. I can see them both working together. You know, mining really is now a true multi-user discipline. It's hella windy. What the hell's going on? And not only do you have the miners, but you now have the support crew. Like I was just saying, you know, it'd be super fun to have support crew who are there swapping in and out saddlebags as they get full, changing, you know, laser head configurations so that you can maximize your efficiencies, and, you know, generally fart-assing around and having some fun. You know, there's a reason I put 3 beers in every backpack that I gave to my crew on Friday night. Not that I don't think anyone actually had any beers, because we, you know, it was a kind of a disastrous maiden voyage. But it was a hell of a lot of fun. Ah, this ship, let's get those VTOLs on. This is a tiny rock, 2.4. But the ship is being blown around something fierce right now. It's vibrating so much. It's difficult to control. Especially while I'm trying to watch that laser power and the optimal zone, and I don't know what's going on. Something probably very explainable is going on, but this is Crouch. And this is After Dark. And it's just all about nonsense here. I'm a professional. Don't worry. I'm a professional.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
Yes.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
D Kaiju, subscribed on YouTube.
Beer Kaiju?
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
E
YouTube is
Kaiju.
broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Sotek 222, subscribed on YouTube.
So Tech, I appreciate the subscription. Kaiju, how are you? Thank you so much. This is so hard. What's going on with the ship, man? I just need someone to come and hold the ship steady. We're cooking it! We're cooking it! Run! They cooked our modules, damn it! They cooked our modules! We didn't run fast enough. What is going on? Extraction mode. There better be something good in here. Alright, sorry chat. Chris, how are you? 07's in chat there. We just cooked all of our components. That's alright. Happy days. Viv seems to have a thing for the contaculations word today. That's one of my favourite words. That was 100% iron. When you heated the pack, maybe. Had a good time watching that, mate. It's nonsense. 79% barrel, let's grab that. We want the iron too for our iron hoard. Now, I'm not going to be mining iron specifically, but we'll take it for our hoard. I want to be like that guy, what's his name? He's like one of those furnace guys on YouTube that melt stuff and, you know, hoard ingots of stuff. God. I don't know what his name is. Great story, Crouch. Having a 2 refining work order limit per station is a stinker. What? You can only have 2 work orders? Are you serious? Skeet still has his backpack. Awesome. Yeah, they organised backpacks for all the crew. It had like proper food and drink in it. None of this cruise nonsense. It had proper food and drink in it. Had some beers, some coffee, a couple of juices, a whole bunch of water. You know, turkey sandwiches, bacon sandwiches, some chili dogs, a couple of chocolate bars. Had some med pens in there, a paramed tool, tractor beam, tractor tool, multi-tool. And they came on board and I was like, here's a backpack with everything you need because I know no one's going to be organised. So here's a backpack with everything you need for this outfit. And, yeah, all of those got lost in the explosion. Yeah, bear with me for 1 minute. If we die whilst I'm gone, someone yell out so I can quickly come back. I can hear you guys chatting. All right. There we go. Let's continue the nonsense. If anyone actually came here to learn anything, I'm really sorry. Welcome to After Dark. Alright, this has got 39% beryl, 28% iron, and a whole bunch of inert materials. Man, we cooked our components. That's disappointing, man. They're not cheap, man. They're not cheap. Less naffing around. This is all chat's fault. Was trying to be self-sufficient. just tried to load a third and it told me I'd be cancelling one of the already active jobs if I added a third. Oh wow, really? Wonder if those sandwiches are still good. They're still good, man. They're made for space travel. They last for 42 years. That's why it's called Squadron 42, because the sandwiches that they have in it last a long time. Things overcook real quick, don't they? I'm a pro with this situation. Check it out. The aim of this game is to spend as much time in the optimal window as possible. And that's the winner. Yeah, boy. How goes the mining? Fox Creative Gaming, welcome to After Dark. Look, it's not too bad. I've just cooked a bunch of components, but you know that's what we're here to do. I'll take that 99% barrel. I mean, you're 105 mass. Thank you so much.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
Okay. Yes,
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Barnyo, subscribed on YouTube.
Barnyo, how are you, my friend? Thank you so much. Look, it's good. I'm really excited to discover and explore all the changes, and have a bit of fun while I'm doing it. For me, mining is not my money maker at the moment. I don't know enough about it to actually be productive and earn money. I'm a bunker rat. That's where I make my money. I'm so close to unlocking the 90k bunkers. And then when I can run the 60k, the 75, and the 90k bunkers back to back, I'm making so much money. It's so ridiculous, especially when the servers aren't working properly. Like I've spent so much money on this mining nonsense. On laser heads, and then losing things in 30Ks, and ships being exploded, and buying way more things than I needed to. Like, I'm one of those people that goes to the shop and just buy helmet 10 of them. And so when I buy laser heads, I'm like, yeah, I need 5 Helix ones. And so I've spent so much money. I started yesterday with 5K, and I logged in tonight after running a bunch of bunkers with 1.7 million, and we spent a bunch of that on various bits and pieces for tonight's mining operation, and I'm having a hell of a lot of fun. I'm not here to be productive. I'm learning and being a bit ridiculous while I'm doing so. Learn? I'm here to be entertained. Are you? Are you not entertained? I have the power. This is nonsense tonight. What's going on? I learn stuff on your stream all the time. That's why I stayed watching since last year. Well, thank you, Sylvester. It's much appreciated. Rule number 1, don't leave the ship without a helmet. Nonsense. Nonsense! I like content like this. Cruise, non-serious, faffing about, and actually just enjoying the games. Look, Star Citizen is one of those games that you can't take seriously. You can't take it seriously at all. As a software developer with 20 plus years experience, I understand where the game is. I'm not a game developer, so I can't speak to it from that perspective, but at the point the game is in terms of its development, look, the only way that you can play this game is just by enjoying what's there and keeping an eye out for what's coming in the future, and just having fun with what's there, right? Otherwise, you're just setting yourself up for massive disappointment. So I'm glad that you are having fun. I have a hell of a time. That's why I stream 4 days a week. Yeah, I think we started with once a week, then we went to 2. Maybe we started straight away at 3. I've got no idea. Don't listen to anything I say. Agricium. What is that? Does that say Agricium? It's not on the list. Oh, yes, it is. It's a tier 2 element. Let's go. And it's got some iron for the Iron Horde. Iron for the Iron Horde. Cool. I mainly do mining. Well, for me, in 319, it's all brand new. And, look, this is... That was 1,500 mass, that rock, straight to vacuum. Oh, Beryl loved that one. Yeah, so for me, it's the first time here in 319 really, properly going out and actually having a look at things and, playing it with different laser heads and components and stuff. And because it would be cool to have like a, I was thinking the other day, I lashed out and bought myself some more ships last night. If you just join me, I'm closing my business, Knights of Dice. Well, it's changing. And so I splashed out on a whole bunch of, parting gifts. Give me that barrel. That's what we're here for. And that iron. We need to replace the modules we just fried. And so I bought myself a bunch of ships last night. And so I got a C2. Not that I am a cargo runner, far from it. Until we can have like a proper hauling profession, I'm not interested in the capital investment, required to haul stuff. Just the state of the game just makes it way too risky. I'd have about enough, let alone having like 1 million credits worth of cargo on board. When we get an actual proper hauling profession where, you just take a mission, haul this from one place to the other, yeah, I'll do that. But the C2, I was thinking, I love to rock mine. Rock mining is so much fun. How many times are we going to check out this rock, Crouch? It's the same rock we've looked at so many times. Yeah, okay. Let's get out of here. I think we're finished here. We're just looking at the same old ground. Oh my goodness me! Let's get out of here. It's too dangerous here. Let's go. Retract the mining head. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
Retract the mining arm. Retract the mining head. I'll do it myself. Crouch wears helix heads like rings, one on each finger. Oh boy, yeah. When I rock up in a station, I'm dripping in mining heads. People are like, oh boy, check out that guy. You love to hate it and hate to love it. Yeah, it's a love-hate relationship for sure. Bib's calm demeanor as he explores this game has helped me understand and not rage quit as much as I would like to. Yeah, look, I get frustrated every now and then. I can count on one. I've played this game now for God knows fucking how many hours. Thousands. And I can count on one hand the number of times I've rage quit. Because, I don't know. I guess I'm not a rage quitter, but just so much nonsense happens in this game that I don't take anything that happens in it seriously. The landing gear is down. Has the ship taken a bunch of damage? Why are we going so slowly? Oh,
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
VTOL on.
YouTube is broadcasting.
That's why things have been weird.
C. Wilson, subscribed on YouTube.
Mr. Wilson. Wilson! Thank you so much for subscribing over there on YouTube. I'm assuming you're another one of the knights who have come over. Thank you so much for joining me. Thank you for contributing to the false economy on my subscribers so we can get to that point where we can unlock some cool fun stuff. Because YouTube doesn't make it easy, right? Twitch just says, here, get 50 people to follow you and you can unlock the fun. And YouTube's like, welcome. Please take a seat here in the boardroom. Yes. Okay. How many watch hours do you have? Oh, that's not enough. Oh, you need to get a few more of those. And oh, by the way, you need more subscribers. Yes, 1,000 of them. Oh, that's right. Yes. And they need to keep watching every day because we track your hours daily. Oh, welcome. Oh, you want to have some fun, do you? Oh, jolly good. Well, gather together the people. Fucking. Good evening, Metaphysical. How are you? Thank you for joining us here. We have the 2 metas in chat. It's a 2 meta kind of day. It's a 2... Ooh, quartzite deposit with some beryl and some iron. Ooh, beryl. Oh, she's impossible. She's impossible. 17,000. This one looks like straight to vacuum. It's not. We get to play. 5.9. It's easy. 50% beryl. 34% iron for the Iron Horde. Yeah, very hard to unlock YouTube. Yeah, it is. I've done it on so many channels, but because I primarily stream here at After Dark, at some stage I will do more videos. I've done a handful. And because the game's so relatively niche, I don't know why I'm saying that. Everything I do on YouTube has always been in niche markets. I'll probably do some videos at some stage, but without those, it's very difficult to be discovered on YouTube. So I do appreciate everyone who comes and hangs out for this nonsense. Double the metas, double the fun, and probably double the explosions as well. Yeah. Look, we actually have to put some laser intensity into this one. Normally, you know, we're getting away with minimal laser power. All right, are we going to have to go full power? We are. Unless something's drastically not working and we're about to explode. Which is entirely possible. Let's get a little closer. Let's get a little closer. Let's play with this chunky boy. Found a 60k mass rock, 55% gold yesterday. I was spitting chips. I was by myself. Yeah. Look, first we need to understand how to play at this mining game. Secondly, we need to get good at this mining game. Thirdly, we need to complete the iron hoard. And then we will look for gold. This is supposed to be easy. Am I doing something wrong? Fracture mode. Is my laser cooked? We have no modules on because we cooked them. Oh, you know what we can do? What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I loved your Curtis Crouch vids. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing more. All we need is Pigeon. Where is he? Man. Show me your landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
Deploy the landing gear.
Yes, Commander. Landing gear is being deployed.
We have some modules. We might as well put them on. We cooked the ones we had on there. That's all fine. Let's put the ones on there that we do have. What are we doing? This is nonsense. The whole night has been nonsense. But so yeah, just like rock mining, you know, you overcharge these rocks and you don't get away quick enough. They just, they cook you, don't they? Boy. Now I know why they have that shatter damage, right? Some of these components have minus 30% shatter damage and stuff like that. So, I don't think, yeah, we need more power. And we need more optimal window. Let's do these ones. Let's go, boy. Back to the beginning. Back to the beginning.
Vicini said to go back to the beginning. This is the beginning.
There we go. More power, more optimal window. Now we're cooking with lasers. Just up to your new channel. I'm sharing this with my friends. Thank you, Mythman. I really appreciate it. I'm assuming you've come over from the Knights of Dice Network. Thank you so much for your support. It's been, you know, so much fun over there. I'm really looking forward to the changes there. I'm looking forward to just being able to get back into my hobby creatively. And doing what I do here, like I used to do back in the day when I had my other channels, Rubbish In and Rubbish Out and stuff, and you know, just having some fun and actually enjoying things instead of everything being so commercially orientated and, you know, stressful. The Helix is super explodey. Bound to lose your modules on the reg, hey? All right. Not here at After Dark. I'm a professional. Relax. I'm a professional. 10 points in chat. Where's it from? Where's it from? Tell me all about it. Because every now and then we need a day off. Oh boy. Cooking with hydrogen. Right, this ship burns through hydrogen. It's something fierce, man. Man, what is going on with this crumptaculations? All right. Oh, boy. Let's give it a little bit of lead. And then suck it back out, because we want that iron, boy. Emailed. We'll chat tomorrow or sometime during the week about KOD. Okay, Jason. No problems. I'm here all week. Well, not here. 4 days a week. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays with my Discord. Now with added Saturdays with my Discord by popular request. Am I doing something weird here? Okay, we're getting some power in. Wow, Magda's been a little bit windy today. Why's she been like this? She should be more like Beryl. Easy. Oh, shit. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. We're trying to fight the wind, control the power, manage them in that optimal zone. Look at this. Oh my god. Oh, no, it's too much. It's too much. Get away. Oh, turn the laser off, Crouch. Run! You just said Saturday instead of Friday again. Yeah, because Friday's with the Discord, and now Saturday's with the Discord. It's 2 days now, Jason. Keep up, man. Keep up. Fridays has always been with the Discord. That was added by, because I wanted to play with my Discord. We've grown a lovely little community there, and it's been so much fun to play with people, both on stream and off. But I've had several people now tell me, I'd love to play, but Saturdays works best for me. So now we have added Saturday. Or do you want me to say Friday and Friday plus 1? Get with the program, Jason. All right, we're back to the beginning. Never go in against a barrel rock on Magda when death is on the line. Why are we being blown around so much? It's terribly discombobulating. Love that word. Oh, quick, kill that power. Kill. Lasers off. Manage it. Back on. Here we go. Turn it off. Like a professional. Power. Here we go. Just reduce that power. Get it down. Manage the minimum. Manage the minimum. Just the tip. Just the tip. Bit of extra. Yep. Go more. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, holy craptaculations. Yeah, boy. Check out that for an explosion. Major talking balance. We did some damage. That's what it's about. All right, let's go get this one over here because we're going to lose that one. Give it to me. What is it? Tell me all about it. I don't know why I'm being so ridiculous tonight. I'm so sorry. I think I know that, it's not going to be easy tonight. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is when we need those FX, the extraction ones, right? Extracting? Whatever they are. To reduce a little bit of that inert material. It's because I mixed up the days last week. I didn't mix up any days last week. Keep up with the program. We added an extra Thursday, unscheduled. Then we did Discord with the Friday. Plus we also did Monday with the Discord. And quite possibly Saturday. I do what I want. Favorite days of the week. Oh boy! Alright, let's go find those ones that exploded but didn't explode as far as that one. And find out what's in these tasty little nuggets of joy. Where are we? 29 SCU in our upgraded 48 SCU Prospector. That's taken some damage and lost several components. Because I'm a professional. Bro, I love it. It's making my day. Oh, this nonsense. 61% inert. Alright, we'll come back to that in a minute. Give me some of them 100%. Give me some of them 100%. Look at that. Ask for it and thou dost not receive. Fine. I'm with the program. What was the program again? When are we playing Star Citizen? 100% iron. Ooh, it's tempting. All right, what do we got? A little bit there, a little bit of barrel there, a little bit of barrel there, and a whole bunch of inert. Oh man, we need those extraction ones. Hang on, wait a minute. Why does that say unequipped? Did we cook more components? This is expensive business. Lucky we run bunkers like a champion. Let's go. Let's get us some of this barrel. We play Star Citizen always. It's true. Nothing but Star Citizen. I'm kind of bummed you can't hop out and hand crank those perp nergs to even further reduce the inert chunks. Yeah, you know, there are some modules that we can put on these things. You know, those little hand things that you put on. We've got a Bormax with us, which is supposed to be able to concentrate, you know, the materials in the chunks. What's in here? 72% barrel. It's not quite as good as 100% barrel, but I'll take 72. You and Star got to work it out. I love you both you guys. Can't stream at the same time. Schedule. Well, look, this has been my schedule for a long time. Okay? I'm just saying. And Star just seems to be a ad hoc streamer until quite recently when he started scheduling. Well, I'm talking shit. Don't listen to me. Star's been streaming way longer than I have. But it's not until recently that I've seen him have a regular Wednesday stream at 7:30. Now, that could be entirely the case, and it probably has been for a long time. But this is my time slot. No, I do love Michael. He's a wonderful guy. I love watching his streams, and I have noticed on Wednesdays now that you know, he streams at the same time. I'm like, God damn it, maybe I don't want to stream because I love watching his channel, and you know, he's also a bit of a character, and you know, we both have theatre backgrounds, right? So. I think that makes a bit of a difference. Let's get a little closer to this juicy barrel. Maybe we can consume it faster. I end up putting him in the background. Okay, 65% barrel, 100% iron, 38% barrel. I think we'll take this little pop nugget here. The Helix one requires you to be really close. You're going to break a lot of modules. Okay. I just need to get good. 47.38. Let's gobble up this last little bit. Top it up to 48.02. Retract the mining arm. Atreyu.
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Retract the mining arm. This is 100% an Atreyu issue. Certainly not a Crouch issue. I'll do it myself. Alright, let's get that landing gear up. Let's get some cruise control on. We can only have 2 Quagglebacklers. Let's go and have a look, right? Man, that's really frustrating. What is that all about? Why can we only have 2 work orders at a refinery? Like, I wouldn't mind, like, paying, like, a excess to have more jobs at a refinery, but only being able to have 2 at a time is just crazy talk. Back to Arc L1. Sorry about that. So we've cooked. Okay, let's have a look, right? Let's figure this out. Let's go back to our nerd charts. Because we've got time to kick it for a bit. hear me? Can you all see me? Mining gadgets. Mining modules. Alright, so we cooked 2 FLTR XLs. They were 60 grand each. So right now we're 120 grand in the pocket. We just cooked a Riga C3, which is also 60 grand. So that's 180 grand in the pocket. And a Torrent 3. Was it the Torrent 3? Optimal charge window, 40%. Yeah. So, does anyone remember what I just said? 60,000, 40,000 is 100,000. So we've just cooked $220,000 worth of modules. Excuse me, 220,000 credits. Alpha UACE. 220 grand we just cooked. And we're probably going to get maybe 30 grand for this load. Boy. You can have way more than 2. I have 6 at Arc L1 right now. Okay, well, who was saying before that you could only have 2 at a refinery? Maybe a location thing? I just heard dollars. Holy cow, man. Alright, so this is serious business, right? This is serious business. You certainly can't crouchify this situation. If you want to make money, you gotta do it properly. Alright, so I did write down here, I wanted to run a Helix with 2 of the XTR XLs. XTR XLs, they're 20 grand each. 25% to the optimal charge window, but at 95% power. So we drop a little bit of power, but we get more optimal charge window, and we get -6 inert material. So we get 2 of those on there. That means we get a 50% optimal charge window boost and a -12 inert material buff on a Helix 1. Turn to the next nerd page, please. So the Helix 1, and so those components cost 20 grand. So there's 40 grand per cook there. Helix 1 has a -30% resistance, -40% charge window, so that's been offset by the XTR XLs. So we're getting a 10% bonus to the charge window, and -52% inert materials on the... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. Helix 1 is -30% inert, plus the -12 from the double boost. So that's -42% inert material. That's pretty good. And we're rebalancing the charge window, giving us a tiny little extra boost. -30% resistance. I'm assuming that makes the rock easier to crack. Plus we have that big juicy power at 3150. All right, so let's run that setup, right? What did I just say we were going to do? The XTR XL. Oh, I wrote it down on this bit of paper over here. Too many bits of nerd paper going on.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
Okay.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Jesse Arden, subscribed on YouTube.
Jesse Arden. How are you, my friend? Thank you so much for subscribing on... Oh my god, we're out of control on YouTube. So what are you running on the Prospector? Madness. That is what we are running. Madness. Right now we have the XL, the Helix on here, the size 1 Helix. And we been naffing about with different components. We did a field swap for the other nerd page. FLTR XL. For that sweet -24% inert materials boost. But then I forgot to take them off after we sucked up barrel and cooked them. So we're going to get ourselves some more barrel gobblers, the FLTR XL. Sorry, I played that up way too much. I'm sorry. FLTR XLs. Can we get those at Arc L1? We can. That's fortuitous. And we can get the XTR XLs also at Arc L1. Oh god, I'm so good at this game.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander. YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Charlie Hodges, subscribed on YouTube.
Charlie, look at all these knights coming over, showing their love. Viv, rebranded to Crouch, aka the Star Citizen, the Iron King. We're upside down. Thank you so much, Charlie. Appreciate it, mate. We're going way too fast. Okay, just deploy some landing gear. That'll slow us down.
Thank you.
And we'll do a bomb flip. No. It's bad news. It's bad news! No, it's good. It worked out. Don't worry. Nobody panic. God, I'm good. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? On the other side? That's exactly where I was heading. That was my plan. Like a professional. I know what we're doing here. Viv, panicking. Must be a day ending in Y. Hey! What are you talking about? Saturday ends in E. Monday ends in A. It's a good old Monday right here. After dark. We upside down? Don't think we are. It's all good. Everybody knows what's going on here. Tuesday. Tuesday ends in E. Tuesday. We panic once a week on a Wednesday, which ends in an A. Let's refuel this sucker. So far, we've lost heaps of money with this mining malarkey. It's got nothing to do with the pilot. Let's go! English would like to have a talk about the week with you, Viv. No way, mate. I do not be interested in that sort of business. Alright, let's go buy ourselves some more stuff. We'll go check out the refinery. And we'll run this one here, the Helix with the 2 XTR XLs. And there's another one that I wrote down here, the Helix one with 2 Focus 3s. The Focus 3s give us way more power, don't they? No, they don't. They give us a big optimal charge window. Hang on, what's going on here? Which one are we talking about? The Focus 3s. God damn it, Crouch. They're 95% power, so we lose a little bit of power, but we get a huge boost to the optimal charge window. But they're twice as expensive as the XTR XLs. See, this is where I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Just buy them all. Alright, let's go. I definitely want to be naffing around changing modules in the field. Because we can do that now and it just seems like fun. I usually make 20 to 30k haul using just the rental. It doesn't take much investment. Yeah, that's I think that's what it looks like, you know, 20 to 30k, you know, loads. But if there's a limit on how many we can, you know, put in the refinery, that's a big issue, right? And if I'm going to be blowing up components left, right, and center, that's definitely a skill thing. And it's one of the things I love about this game is that, you know, it really is a skill-based game. And, you know, the CIG talk about that all the time. That, you know, there's no skill trees, there's no skill points, you know, you're not getting, you know, a point to put into this, a point to put into that. It is a skill-based game. It is up to you how good you want to be. You know, that's, you know, I love that. And I love that these changes to, I'm going to say ore mining because gem mining hasn't really had much changed. I'm loving the complexity and the depth and the option and the variety here. Obviously, there'll be meta. There's always meta. Like there's 2 of them here, for example, that people will, you know, just start, you know, that'll become the meta, right? Let's go Dinix, Iron for the Iron Throne, Borace, Beryl, and a little bit of Agresium. We're going to do it all. Why? Because we can. No one can stop me. That he's doing some science. I'd love to be wrong about a refinery job limit. Gonna load up a different station and see. Work order 1, work order 2. This refinery currently has an extreme workload. A large surcharge will be added. Okay, no problems. I can dig it. So we're getting -4 on corundum and -2 on laranite. Lucky we don't have any of that. We're getting +1 to iron for the iron god. +11 to quartz. Yeah, super fun. Again, you know, once I you know, spend a little bit more time doing this and, you know, take things a little bit more seriously, I can totally see this being a a fun experience, because one of the things that was super frustrating for me about, you know, quant mining is you'd spend 40 minutes flying around. I used to, like many people, go to Lyria. I really don't like going out into the belt. It's like having hundreds of needles poke you in the eye. So I used to go to Lyria, and you'd spend, you know, sometimes you'd have those, you just fly down to the surface and bam, you'd land on the rock and you'd go, yeah, boy, and you'd fly out, right? Other times you'd fly around for 40 minutes going, fuck this, god damn it. And now, you know, you can just fly down, grab a load of whatever you want and fly back. Obviously you could do that before, but you know, I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Shut up, Crouch. So we want the FX... Nope, that's the wrong one. Back to the nerd sheets. FLTR. Filter. Extra. Okay, what are we... We're filtering out stuff. Filter. Okay. An extra. Extra what? Extra optimal window. Okay, that makes sense. I can dig it. FLTR. God damn it, what the fuck? 60 grand. Alright, let's buy a couple. We're going to buy 2 because we can fit 2 on the laser head. Alright, that's what we want.
See anything you like? I think you're going to be happy with that.
And then we want the Focus 3 for that nice big charge window, and the XTRs. I'm doing 60k average with the Prospector. However, today I landed the Hercules at Area 18 with 60 SCU of refined ore and the server 30k. I hadn't stored the ship, so bye 60 SCU. Yeah, that's brutal. It is brutal. Alright, so we want the XTRs because we can buy them. Nobody can stop me. 2 of those, thank you very much. And 2 of the Focus 3s, right? Was it the Focus 3 that we want? No. Optimal charge windows. The Torrent 3s. Hang on, wait a minute. -1 to the optimal charge window, and that's the optimal charge rate. Hang on, wait a minute. What have I got written down here? The Helix 1 with 2 XTR XLs. Yeah, we just bought those 2. And then we want to do a field swap to the Filter XLs for that sweet -24 inert. There was something else that we were looking at here. Optimal charge rate. Optimal. Yeah, the Focus 3s. There's no Focus 3s here? Oh yeah, so there's not. It doth be the way. You make 60k easy if you find a good tier 1 rock or quant along the way. I go for bulk. Fill up on tier 2 materials, then do the Dinix for the least investment besides time. Made 345k off of 4 work orders that way. Well, that sounds like sweet, delicious fruit. Let's take some of these because we can't buy the other ones. Let's just buy 2 of these.
Good purchase.
Thank you.
I'm on board for your convenience, sir.
See anything you like?
He's an idiot. I do. This chocolate bar. The chocolate bar, please. Hey, check it out. I've got a chocolate bar stuck in my hand. Well, it's not stuck in my hand. It's become part of my body. Check this out. Look at that chocolate bar. Somehow I managed to get it through my palm. It doesn't exist. Look. It's not there. You can take these off. It's not there. It doesn't exist. It's become part of me. Alright, what's all this business? Focus 2s, XTLRs, and the filter modules. And a helmet, please. Thank you so much. Let's roll the old. In-game Tim Tam Slam. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man. Let's carry on with this nonsense. I guess we could try and use the vehicle manager now, hey? To just equip... What? Ah, it's on the pad still. That's right. I just left it on the pad. You know, whatever.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings.
Check your valve settings. They've been having leaks in processing. You know, they really need to get somebody on that because they're constantly having leaks in processing. Maybe instead of just checking their valve settings, they should actually deploy some crew to try and fix up that situation. Alright, let's goalie. Let's goalie-olie. Whereabouts are we going? Okay, hang on. This time, we're not going to blow anything up. This time
Welcome
is going to be
ASOP
flawless.
Vehicle retrieval system.
No, the ship's already there, Crouch.
Please visit us again.
Terrific start. Here we go. Hangar number 1. We're off. Oh boy. So let's kit ourselves out. So we want that Helix one with 2 of these XTR XLs, right? What did the focus modules do again? So 37% optimal window, and these ones that we've got a 90% power. Because so really all the XTR XLs are doing is just taking us back to normal. So, okay. Just follow the guides, Crouch. People more intelligent than you have already done this work. Just run the setup. Why doth there be no multi-tool? There doth be a multi-tool. Okay, let's leave that there. Let's get these things ready while we're here. What are we putting on here? They're the XTR XLs. Okay. Oh boy, welcome to After Dark. Thank you so much to people who have been chilling out with me tonight as we discover mining here in 319 and the ridiculousness of this stream. I do appreciate you spending some of your time with me. There's too many numbers on the screen, it's so hard to see what's going on. Okay. Why won't it attach? It's supposed to attach when it's green. It's not green, is it? Okay, god damn it. Hang on, that's green. Yes! I saw it change. That's yellow. Okay, we know what's going on now. Colorblind my ass. Look at this. This is the way. Okay, that's... kind of looks right. We have to flip it around. Do the old flippity flippity. It's green! Let's go! Let's put that away. See? Who said I was colorblind? I use pads every drop-off to get back to QT ASAP. But I can help, but I can't help min-maxing. That's a good idea. You know, just using the pads is probably a good idea. I did need to refuel, and I guess I could do that on the pads too. So I guess using the pads is probably a good idea. Because we don't have, yeah, well, you know, there we go. Green, yellow, all the same. Yeah, it is. Daniel, how are you, my friend? Chilling with some scale model painting. So feels good not to do it alone at 9 p.m. Yeah, exactly. Welcome. Yeah, you know, hopefully one day I can regain my mojo, so to speak, for the old tabletop hobby. We need to spam Chris Roberts for colorblind mode for Viv.
I know what I'm doing, man. I could see the difference there. Retract landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
Deactivate VTOL. Okay, I'll do it myself. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Flying like this is super complicated. Takes a bit of practice, I reckon. Show me a landing view.
Of course, Commander.
Thank you. Set a course for Magda.
Understood, Commander. I'm charting a course to Magda.
The Invictus paints look good on my Avenger. Yeah, I love that blue and gold. I don't think you did anything properly then. Set a course for Magda. It's blue and silver.
Acknowledged.
But the Invictus paints are blue and gold. I think Meta might be colorblind. I'd do it myself. Hey, given we're here in the area, let us go down to Walla and see what's there, because we can. Might be right. Yeah, Invictus colors are normally, and by normally I mean they are, blue and gold. There's special paints for Invictus. Yeah, well, there's the 2 starter packs at the moment. The absolutely amazing deal on the C8X Pisces, the Expedition Pisces, 25% off. Absolutely wonderful little ship. The Titan is 10% off or 15% off. Still a fantastic ship, and obviously any discount is amazing. And they both come with the Invictus paint. And so they rotate through a few. I don't know what's there at the moment, but yeah, there's Invictus paints, blue and gold. I was slumming with Star Streams for a bit, but it was kind of like our mole mining event last Friday, a monumental set of calamities. Look, as soon as you get a lot of people involved in something, it starts to get a little bit chaotic. I'm really keen to do more multi-crew stuff, which is why we're now running Fridays and Saturdays, where Fridays will just be a fight ass around night where we just get together like we do from Discord, 7, 8, 9 of us on stream and just, fight ass around and have some fun. But then on Saturdays, I want to have like a more specific and focused group of people who want to start forming like a mining, I would like to start a little mining outfit, Crouch Consolidated, and that will be a little bit more, okay, let's take things a bit more serious sort of thing. Because I love the fact that here, especially in the 319 mining, changes, the evolution, there has been a complete evolution here, that you can have a proper team. And as much as I've been fart-assing around tonight and just, generally having fun, you can run a really sophisticated operation with couriers, with engineers, with pilots, transport crew. I think I already said that. Like, even just with a prospector and somebody with, like, say, for example, I don't know what size ship you'd need to carry 8. Well, you wouldn't need to carry 8, just 4 mining bags. No, you'd need 8. One prospector out mining with the transport/support/engineer, whose job it is to swap out whole mining head configuration. So instead of naffing about putting modules on in the back of their ship, they have 3 or 4 different loadouts. A Helix one with 2 XTR-XL modules on it. A Helix one, same laser head but different setup, with 2 Focus 3 modules on it. The Hofstede one with, the 1 Torrent 3 on it. In the back of his ship are 3, 4, 5, 6, however many different configurations of laser heads. And then the pilot would be saying, change to laser head 4. And the engineer would go, no problems. This sort of nonsense.
Change to laser head number 4. Sort of
stuff.
and the engineer swaps out the laser heads. He pulls out the bags when they're full and puts them in his ship and swaps them out for, ones that are, empty. And then he flies off to the refinery where the, clown gang is just hanging out, drinking beers at the station, waiting for the, transport guys to come. They also have a prospector, or better still, a mole sitting there. Well, no, not better still. You need a refining ship at this point in the game until CIG does something about it. At the refinery. One out mining, one refining. Someone who's running trips in and out in between. You can do that with a mole. Have a Connie with gear and run security. Yeah, exactly. I'll be your box monkey. That'd be super sweet, And then, once you can get a crew that can communicate together, because we had this issue last Friday. Not only is mining here and understanding, as much as I've been making fun of the wonderful work that Red Monster SE has been doing with the nerd sheets, understanding this and, really, pushing things hard. I've watched a few of their streams and those guys are intense, right? They know what the fuck they're doing. There's just the opportunity there for wonderful organized gameplay. And a big component of that is communication. And, as part of that, people need to understand that you just can't keep talking shit. If you're there to do a job, you're there to do a job, right? Which is, what Saturday will hopefully be for. And Friday can be for all the shit talking and carrying on and, everybody talking at the same time kind of nonsense. The word box monkey summoned me. G'day Slash, how are you, mate? Hi Sevens. I hope you've been having a wonderful day. Alright, what does Waller have? Alright, hang on. Have we swapped out components? We haven't. We need to do that. Let's... did we? No, wait, I put them on, didn't we? Like a boss. On the, in the hangar. That's right, we had that whole thing about green and yellow. Oh, God, I don't have a memory either. No wonder my business is collapsing. Well, it isn't collapsing. I've closed it. And I'm now moving on to regular work. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I can't wait for my studio to actually become, a creative, artistic environment where I can just let my, ridiculousness just run loose. Make some stuff, sell it. Make some more stuff, sell it. Make some more stuff, sell it. Make some crazy videos, get dressed up in my armor again and run around drinking beer like I used to in the old days. This looks like a little pile of gems down here. Well, it's not a little pile of gems. Let's go have a look and see what they are. Just out of curiosity. Don't know what Waller has. I'm going to say Aphorite. There's a nerd sheet for this. Oh my God! Why they?
I apologize for interrupting,
Okay.
Commander.
No problem.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber
Okay.
alert.
Yep.
Jack Ryan, subscribed on YouTube.
Jack Ryan, thank you so much, mate. I'm assuming you're part of the Knights. Welcome aboard. Thank you so much for your support. I really appreciate a whole bunch of my customers who have been following me for years over at Knights of Dice coming over to give me a little bit of support here just to help boost those subscriber numbers so we can unlock more. Oh my God! Deactivate cruise control.
Certainly, Commander.
Don't worry about that. That didn't happen. Don't worry about it. Let's go. Resume our regular programming. Lucky we didn't panic. Ooh, look at this big nonsense out here. 13850. I've got to stop doing that. It's not my fault. Let's go have a look. Just a bit of excitement. Exactly. We got to keep things fresh, man. That's what we're here for. Ah, oh, damn it. We lost a module. Grumble groan. This is an expensive way to play the game. That'll buff out. Yeah, mate. I'll tell you what. Atreus' fault. It was. I activated cruise control, but he didn't recognize that and deactivate it fast enough. And I totally didn't panic and then realize that I could tell him to deactivate it while I was trying to get the ship under control. You know what I'm saying? Bloody AI, man. There's a reason. Actually, there's an in-game lore reason. You know, people talk a lot about why doesn't AI, why isn't there more technology here in this, 29th century, right? Is because according to lore in the game, and Mr. Paul Shelley, the astro historian, has some wonderful videos on this stuff. When humanity first discovered and developed quantum drive, they developed an AI system that kind of took over and killed a whole bunch of people. Probably by accident, but a lot of people were like, they're gonna get us, it's the Terminators, Skynet, blah blah blah, tinfoils, blah. And so they stopped developing AI and having sophisticated solutions to problems using AI and technology because of that. And so that's part of the reason why there's a distinct lack of advanced technology in the game now, because of that incident. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, we're looking up the nerd sheet. Do you know what I have above my monitor? Sticky tape to the wall. Nerd sheets. It's like you're learning to drive stick shift in a new racing car. It's the up-to-date list of average refined oil prices in 319 listed by tier. I knew it! Nerd sheets! You got nerd sheets! Sticky tape to your wall. I'd have them sticky taped to my wall too, but there's no room on my walls. I've got ridiculous, don't do anything except try and, look good sound baffles and stuff. Charts and shit? Yeah, I knew it. Wasn't that the same kind of idea in June? AI was too brutal, so they had to outlaw them. I'm not sure. I never really got into June too much. See that Laranite? If you can mine it, you can get 780 per SCU for it. Let me reference my own nerd sheet meta. I thought Lara was like 3k. Taranite is more like 7k. There's nerd battles in the chat. Let's settle this once and for all. Which meta is the true meta? It is Meta Wizard, ladies and gentlemen. Taranite is a tier 1 ore, and it sells refined for 7,591, according to Mr. Red Monster SC, Nerd God Supreme. And Laranite is a tier 2, which sells for 2,993. Got the wrong night? Oh, it's Monday, and you're in the right spot. You could have been somewhere else, but you came to your senses, and you came into the room. Welcome. Oh boy! So we killed one of our modules, and we haven't even started mining anything. Totally not my fault. Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's turn this laser head off because it's doing weird things again. There we go. Let's just come out a little bit. There we go. Middle of the optimal. There we go. Let's get our addiction stick ready. %% power. It doth do nothing. Let's get a little closer because we're losing some power, right? It's an easy break, Crouch. It's an easy break. Let's get in there. Let's get close. There we go. We're in. This is the money break. Hang on. What are we mining here? Laranite. This is a tier 2. That's okay. And tungsten, which is tier 3. That's okay. We're here for the experience, the learning, the practice. Uber miner. All right, here we go. We can get it. At this stage, I'm not really too fussed about, finding the valuable stuff. It's just been such a long time since I've done any mining, and we've got so many. It was just standard before. You'd take a Lancet and chuck some modules on it, and off you go. Now we've got all this other stuff to contend with and play with. And, you know, we got 20% inert materials in here, so depending on how this breaks, you know, we can have some fun switching out modules. And where doth my engineer be? You know, I love industrial gameplay. I'm not... Okay, this is an interesting situation. Let's get some server stats up. Game has completely stopped responding. Am I still live? I am. I can't even open up... Oh, yes, I can. Hang on, wait a minute. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong button. Oh, God, what am I doing? Has the microphone gone weird? Oh, there we go. Have I done something to the microphone? Can you guys still hear me fine? I think I was messing with my voice mod instead of the stream. Hang on. Yeah, I've done something to the stream voices. Let's switch that back. To there. No, you're fine. Okay. Too many virtual microphones and real microphones and too many buttons. Oh, God.
Everything sounds good at this end, Captain. Carry on.
Extraction. What have we got in here? See, so right now the break would happen and I'd talk to the engineer and I'd say...
Deploy the extraction, laser head, please, Mr. Engineer.
Although, probably a little bit more professionally. And he'd just do that, right? I swear mining actually causes personal 30Ks. I've never had so many except when I'm... Holy crap! When I'm mining. 20 likes on YouTube. I have the power! Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone. Beep, 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 beep. Hey, Papa. Yeah, I'm just doing a little bit of mining. No, in Star... Forget about the lawn, Papa. God damn it. No, I haven't mowed it. No, it rained yesterday. Yeah, I wanted to do it. Hey, listen, anyway. I'll do it. I got 20 likes on YouTube. Yes. I'm a real streamer. Go away. Beep. Unbeep, beep. Sorry, I love you, Dad. Bye. Beep. Hey, nonsense. I didn't get to mow my lawn yesterday because of that rain, damn it. Okay, look, there's some tungsten in there. That's a tier 3. Only sells for 414 per refined SCU, so I don't know how keen we are on that. It does give us an opportunity to play with our modules. Both of them. Because there's 2 slots on the Helix one. Get your minds out of the gutters. There's some laranite and some tungsten in there. You're such a dog. It's the real truth. What's that little one in there? Unbeep. I'm a real streamer. Dad's actual response would be, and you can make a living doing that, can you? Well, fuck you, Dad. Yeah. I like how the physics in this game sometimes work, and you mine a rock or extract a rock that's underneath another rock and it falls down like it normally should, instead of bouncing around like weapons that you put in your hold. Oh, hang on, what was that one? Bunch of laranite and tungsten. Tungsten for the tungsten god! Okay, that wasn't much tungsten. Forget about that. Retract the prayer. He'll be unhappy and come and get us. Okay, so that's laranite, right? Laranite is tier 2, but it's got a bunch of inert in it. It's got a whole bunch of nerd in it. Laranite. Oh, that's the one we just checked too. That's the same material. Okay, so we can get both of those, but we need a module change.
Module change on laser number 1.
And that's tungsten, which is tier 3. Okay, laser change. You need a snack, my friend. We do. My God, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Everything has changed. It's not like the old days where Atreyu used to tell us jokes and we used to have stream snacks. What happened? You've changed, Crouch. Oh. Oh God, not more chili. Oh, man. This one, my friends, is from Food Joy. How good does that sound? Chili pork crackle. Always the best. Not just sometimes, or only on Thursdays, but always the best. There we go. Oh, low in carb, high in protein. That's what we need right now here at After Dark. Wonder if that protein comes with some self-control. Holy crumptaculations. Yeah, this carbohydrate is super low. Don't think I believe what's going on here. Average per serving, 0.6 grams. This has got to be the winning king of all carbohydrateless snacks. I'm pretty sure that's a real word, carbohydrateless. 2 servings per package. 25 gram serving size. Average per 100 grams is 2.3 grams. Oh God, these are made in Australia? What the hell, man? I bought these from the Asian store.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
That's
YouTube
all right.
is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Okay.
Andrew Akiyama, subscribed on YouTube.
Aki bro.
I apologize
how
for
are you?
interrupting, Commander. YouTube
Okay.
is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Lee
here for it.
Langston, subscribed on YouTube.
Lee Langston, legends. Thank you so much. Aki, how are you, bro? Thank you for all your help. That doth be my brother there. Thank you so much, mate. Okay, there's some really interesting stuff on the back here. Food Joy. That's never gonna get old. Food Joy. Chili pork crackle is a very popular pork crackling snack that we have been making since 2000. Made from premium quality pork rind, prepared in our unique way, our chili pork crackle, trademark, is so delicious that it's really hard to resist. So come on, let's crack and enjoy. Here, there, and everywhere, anytime and on any occasion. This is how. Step 1. Eat chili pork crackle straight from the packet. Step 2. Enjoy chili pork crackle with sauces or dips. Step 3. Add chili pork crackle into soups or stews. Step 4. Actually, these aren't steps. These are options. We've got 4 options for how we can enjoy this. You can also break chili pork crackle up into small pieces and spread them over your favorite dishes or salads. Made by... Oh my God, this is legendary. Made by Square and Circle Enterprises Proprietary Limited. Up in Queensland. Well, why the hell were these at the Asian grocery store? Proudly Australian owned. They wouldn't have anything Australian owned in their store. Where the hell did I get these from? Maybe I got these from Aldi. Well, I have to say, thinking about it, in 2 hours, I can make 200k from Prospector mining realistically. That's 3 trips. Rock mining with the large clusters, I can make 200k an hour easily. I want to challenge all these miners, right? Okay, these don't smell like plastic at least. That's a big, chunky pork crackle. It's probably going to be the best because it says it on the packet here, always the best. I really need to stop buying these damn chili snacks, right? So, these are proudly Australian owned because whoever thought they put chili in these must have mistaken it for unchili. Because there's zero chili in this. Like none. They're not bad. But there's no chili in those. Like no chili in there at all. Yeah, they're not bad, but they're not chili pork crackle. They're just like regular pork crackle. Okay, let's change out some mining heads and continue this ridiculousness. And we need to get out of there anyway because Atreyu's incident with the cruise control has lost one of our modules anyway. So we might as well go replace it. Typical Aussie chili, no real heat. Yeah, no. None at all. Part of the, what did I miss? Love crispy stuff in soup. Yeah, it is. And that's why people put croutons and stuff in soup, right? It's like that little bit of extra. Do I have a helmet on? Yep, good. I knew I did. Just wanted to chat to be sure that I had one on. Yeah, okay, so we did lose a module in that incident earlier on. So be it. And of course I don't have any on me, so let's get back in the ship. And hopefully we've got some in the ship. I didn't put them in the ship, did I? Of course we didn't. Of course we didn't. We just bought them and got in the ship and flew away. We didn't put them in the ship's inventory. There will be something here. There's always something here. I've always got something. Oh, wait a minute. Look at this one. What have we got on here at the moment? We got some Okay. We can dig it. More laser power? Okay. What are we doing? Charge windows. Okay, we don't have the ones that have the less gobble up. All right, that's all right. The whatever they're called, the extraction ones, the filter things. Okay, let's just put these in the backpack, right?
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
That's all right.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Okay.
Rex Gibson, subscribed on YouTube.
Rex, my man, look at these. These are all the knights coming over. These are all the knights obeying my bidding. And coming to tell YouTube to actually show my content to the people interested in Star Citizen. All right, let's just put all of these in my backpack because we can fit them in because I got a big backpack. I use bird's eye chilies from Thailand. They come in a big frozen bag, nice and spicy. Deliciousness. Yeah, I love chili. Big fan. Big fan. Which is why I keep buying the chili snacks, right? And that pork crackle is really crackly, man. It's cut up the roof of my mouth. The roof of my mouth? Yeah. The roof of my mouth. What have we got on here already? Just want to say again, thank you so much to everyone who's joined me. If you actually came here for proper mining content, I'm sorry. Welcome to After Dark. But I certainly appreciate you spending some of your time with me here on this fine Monday evening, afternoon, morning, nighttime, wherever you are in this wide, big, wonderful world. Thank you so much for those 25 likes on YouTube. And if you are chilling out and hanging out with me and you're watching over there on the old Twitchy and you haven't clicked that follow button, go ahead and click it for me now. I think you can always unfollow. I don't know much about Twitch. Maybe it's a one-way street, and if you do follow, you just can't unfollow. And thank you so much to all of my supporters over at Knights of Dice who have obeyed my bidding and come over here to give me a little cheeky follow at After Dark. All right, what do we actually, does anyone remember? We've got the, I've got it on the piece of paper here. Don't worry about it. I've got it. XTR XL, which is giving us that charge window, a little bit less power, laser power. Okay, let's just put this one back on. That's what we're supposed to be running. But because Atreyu made us crash before, we lost one. I'm assuming that's the mounting bracket there, right? We kind of want to pop it on this like that. Oh God, I'm so good at this. You call them peppers. Don't you call capsicum peppers? Capsicums? Like you call, or do you call them bell peppers? I think you call them bell peppers. Capsicum. I have 2 bird's eye chili plants, but really I use a lot more than those 2 plants produce. Planted bell peppers last spring. And I've been eating them for 3 months now. I think I have about 20 plants. Meta, are you just saying bell peppers because they're Americans? Or are you talking about actual capsicums? When you're talking to Americans, you have to call them bell peppers. Okay, yeah, I see. Like calling it the sidewalk instead of the footpath. Or the rubbish bin instead of the trash can. What are we doing now? Okay, extraction mode. Let's just grab this stuff. Oh, hang on. No, wait a minute. Do we have the modules that we're supposed to have, the extraction ones? No, we left them at the station. We've been through this. We've been through this. Laranite. Yeah, let's get it. Capsicums, jalapeno, serrano, all peppers. All the peppers belong to us. In the tungsten, we won't touch the tungsten. All right, let's roll the O. What's this little sneaky bit down here? Well, it's not a sneaky bit. It's a big bit. No, it is a sneaky bit. What's inside there? It's big. 1421. Gold! Beryl and tungsten. Okay, we don't want the tungsten, but we kind of want the beryl. Fuck it! Take it all! I've never seen this game before. Good afternoon, by the way. Jane, welcome. This game is called Star Citizen. It's like a space exploration game that's been in development for a long time. It's still an alpha game. Right now, I'm in a mining ship, flying around, looking for different sorts of ores and different minerals, and I'm generally, exploring one of the new features that's been released in the latest update. I don't know much about it, hence the reason I've been a little bit silly. But it's quite in depth. There's some people really into this aspect of the game have developed all these nerd charts. Why has nobody told me to switch scenes? Come on, chat, do your job. I can't be expected to carry this whole situation myself. Impossible. Yeah, it's being developed by a company called Cloud Imperium Games. They have their headquarters in the good old UK. 21% gold, and it's easy. All right, how quickly can I burn myself up? Yeah, being developed by CAG. They're headquartered in Manchester in the UK. It's been in development for a long time, yeah, people love it. People hate it. It's clearly a scam because I can't play it. And the ships cost too much money. They're all inside jokes, by the way. I'm trying to get some scorpion pepper seeds. Got a little bit of stinger to them, are they? If you're lucky, you'll get a nice clean break sometimes. Let's hope so. Blutrino has joined us. Hey, I'm an old man, can't see shit. Yes, sorry, man. Point of view change, please. I'm so bad with that. Meta Wizard, sorry, I've been mining and not watching. Come on, do your job. Holy nerd charts. Yeah, I know. You know, some people take their games way too seriously, right? You know. Much love to Red Monster SC, though. I threw a link to up to his website up there. He's a wonderful streamer, has a wonderful community that he's built. All about the whole aspect of mining here in Star Citizen. I generally play a little bit of everything, you know, running and gunning, you know, a bit of pew-pew, shoot 'em up people, you know, ship-based combat. I touch on everything. It's just fun to see how the game is progressing as each patch gets released. It is free to play right now. There's a free fly happening. So if you do want to jump in and have a look, you can hit up the Robert Space Industries website. I know it's confusing. It's been developed by Cloud Imperium Games. It's called Star Citizen, and they're secretly developing another game called Squadron 42 with the money that we paid to play Star Citizen, but we don't know much about that game. And the website is robertspaceindustries.com. Because the game, CIG is headed up and owned by Chris Roberts, a legendary figure in the space games industry. And so he made his own in-game company called Robert Space Industries, and instead of using Cloud Imperium Games or StarCitizen.com, his ego, much like mine sometimes, jumped to the forefront and decided to use robertspaceindustries.com. And so there's a free fly going on where you can go, let's start doing some actual work here, because I can multitask like the best champions in the world. Let's pull out this laser head again, make sure we're in the optimal zone there, which we are, because I knew I was, because I'm so good at this. Here we go, full power! All right, we're getting some power into this. What have we got in there? Gold. Hephaestonite. What is hephaestonite? It's a tier 2 element. Sells for 2,721 once refined. And some tungsten, tier 3. Okay, that's all right. And a tiny amount of inert material. Can you break it though? Gold is very resistant. Not to me. I activated my streamer privilege earlier on, just before we started. So that's why we've had a flawless experience tonight without any incidents at all. Like all the modules and stuff, like I activated like a mining streamer privilege code. So any modules that I lose during the stream, they're actually going back to Lawville, so I can use them again. That's part of my streamer privilege. Here we go. Check it out. See? Look how good I am. I don't know why I'm being so stupid tonight. Less power. Less power. More distance away. Turn the laser off. Let it cool down. It's all part of the show, people. Sit back. I'm here 4 days a week. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. Now without a Discord on Saturdays. So if you do want to join me on Fridays, although I could understand why you probably wouldn't want to, go ahead. There's a link in the description on YouTube, or you can shout Discord in chat, and that'll give you an invite off to my Discord community, where the rest of the Crouch Potatoes hang out. And we normally stream on Fridays with the Discord. I don't know who we is. I do. I normally stream on Fridays with members of my community on Discord. And I'm now adding in Saturdays as a regular community event, simply because I've been loving playing with my community there. I've been loving the multiplayer aspect and the multi-crew, updates in 3.19. Okay, I can see what's going on here. We need to pay a bit more attention. It's a delicate situation, and I can dig it. Let's just tickle this trigger, like we would if we were mining some beryl. God. Some people take their games too seriously, and some of us are just autistic. Boy. Look, I have a lot of fun with this game, and I enjoy streaming. It's good fun. I don't know why I'm being so silly tonight, but it is the way it is. Tune in on Wednesday for a completely different experience. But I guarantee I'll be in my dressing gown and my black tee, as we always are when we're here at After Dark. Gonna make sure we wear our uniform, have our streamer lights on because we're professional. I think we just need to manage this 20% minimum laser power that we've got, and we'll crack this. Look at that. Oh, we took a little bit of damage and fried our components, but that's all right. Damn it. How did we fry those components? We weren't too close. There was no overcharge. What's going on? What's going on? For my non-Australian viewers, there you go. What's going on? What's going on? We just combine it. What's going on? What's going on with this? Maybe get a good break, leave the tungsten? Well, not digging any of this right now. Scan before you suck. I laughed when you said I can multitask. Yeah, it's true. I can. Like a boss. All right, what's in here? Give us the goodness. I'm disappointed about those modules. I was careful. Here's our gold. Here's our Hephaestonite. Both of those are tier 1 elements. Oh no, gold is tier 1 and the Hephaestonite is tier 2. And they've thrown a little bit of tungsten in there just to be cheeky, but that's all right. Gobble gobble. Let's go. Okay. That's all right. I don't mind that tiny amount of gold. That's all good. I'm sure there's more and they'll give it to us. Watch. Activate streamer privilege win. Yeah, I don't know. Does anyone know why we would have blown those components just then? Both of them. It says on the left there, unequipped. And we can really easily confirm this. This is a bad place to try and be playing with the camera. But that's all right. We're going to do it anyway because this is after dark and we never lose. Yeah, we lost both our components. How? Look, I can speak Australian. G'day, what's going on, mate? Yeah, nah, I'm all right. Here's some gold in here and a little bit of tungsten. Okay, can dig it.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
No, that's okay.
YouTube is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Vilara, subscribed on YouTube.
Vilara, thank you so much for the subscription. I appreciate you coming over and showing your support here at After Dark. I called the knights and they came. I really have been so blessed. As much as I'm being a little bit silly tonight, I don't know why. I really have been so blessed over the last 8 years with my business, Knights of Dice. I've just received such wonderful support from so many thousands and thousands of customers. It's been an absolute privilege to work in that industry and design a whole bunch of products that people all over the world have loved. And as much as I'm being silly tonight, and most of the people who are subscribing aren't watching the stream, for those people who are and are seeing all these subscriptions come through, they're all my people from Knights of Dice. I spammed my newsletter, 3,500 people, and said, you know, I'm closing my business. That was announced on the weekend. But as a show of appreciation and support, please just duck over to After Dark and drop a sneaky subscription so we can boost that algorithm here on the old YouTube. And they came. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Shut up, Atreyu. Yeah, I'm baffled. Helix increases shatter damage even when you don't overcharge a rock. Okay, crazy. Combine that with the new optimal distances so close to the rock, you could lick it. All right, let's check our nerd charts here real quick. It increases the shatter damage, does it? So then, how do you avoid this then? If you're in the optimal zone, you know, you can see there on the top left, right, the hazard striping. That's our danger zone. We're in the optimal zone. We had a clean break, no overcharge, and we still cooked components. How do you manage that? My nerd charts are all messed up. Mining lasers. The Helix 1. Optimal range, maximum range, minimum power. Minimum power percentage on the Helix one is 20%. Maximum power. What is the EXTR power on this nerd sheet? 2 modules. It doesn't mention anything here about shatter damage, though I have seen that on the mining modules. The modules have shatter damage. Like the Brant, for example, has minus 30% shatter damage, but the Torpid has a 40% increase the shatter damage. It's way too much nerdness involved in this mining. We just need to go rock mining, where we just need to point and click. Oh boy! Random death as I left a building. Star Citizen. Carefully. This is how we're supposed to manage it. Carefully. I was being careful. That time, we were super careful. All right. I see how it is. I see how it is. Do we need to flee as soon as we see the break happening? Okay, let's just take all of this because we've got room. And we need as much gold as we can to pay for the disastrous. We've lost how much now? Close to 300,000 credits. And how much have we made? Maybe 80,000? I love some number crunching. Oh, the game changed its mind and let me come alive again. Oh, just got a little bit of knocked out, hey? Okay, so there's 8... They've got to do something about this UI, man. It's ridiculous. This is the new UI, and it's still ridiculous. (64% Hephaestonite, 2% gold, and 33% tungsten. So Hephaestonite is still a tier 2 element, right? Let's just take it all. It doesn't matter. All right, let's go. Next one. Oh, wait. There's another one right here. Look at this. It's one I prepared earlier. This one's impossible. Looks 16,000, it looks like. Let's get our fracture mode on. Oh, there's a whole bunch of rocks here. Okay, I can see what's going on. Have we already been over this field? I feel like we have, right? What is this little one? That's got a bunch of tungsten. That's a tier 3. The second laser auto cuts off, you have to back up. The second the laser cuts off, you've got to back up. Okay, we got some beryl in here. Let's grab this beryl. Look at that optimal window. This is going to be a delicate operation here because we lost all our modules, right? So be it. I understand what's happening. Let's get some power in here. So we're 25 meters away. So we get a bail as soon as this breaks, right? The second the laser auto cuts off, you have to back up. Does it auto cut off, does it? Okay, that's good to know. I don't know how much I've done this, and I've never really noticed that. The laser auto cuts off. Amazing. Right, so this is a slow break. What are we at? 9,000 kilograms for this. 22% resistance. What does the 22% resistance mean? How does that affect? Is it 22%? Against the power of the laser. So, for example, if I had a laser that was power 100 and I had 22% resistance, does that mean I'm only putting 78% power in because the other 22% is resisted? Is that what the resistance means? And the instability obviously influences that little green bar that we're trying to fill up, our optimal window. I believe so, yes. Okay, cool. Okay, well, I didn't see this thing, which is so badly placed. God, I wish my freaking Toby would work. Tungsten, that's tier 3, right? We're learning, people. We're learning. We're burning through the money. Barrel. That's a tier 2 element. Let's take that. Let's get a little closer. Give it a little tickle. There we go. This is the hero music, where we suck up 90% inert material. No, thank you. Here we are, mining up the minerals. Take that barrel, yeah, gonna take it home and sell it, bro. Now we gotta get it home in one piece. Come back again for more treats. Here we go. We're looking for the minerals. Let's get it. Let's get it. A little bit closer. Look at that. Like a professional. Paul, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the chat there on YouTube. My game is stuck at hub authentication. Just Alt F4 out of your game, Paul. Log out of the launcher. And sometimes an error 3009. Log out of the launcher. Close it from your system tray. Reopen the launcher. Put your password back in and tell me what happens. A 10 out of 10 would buy Viv rap album. No, mate. Let's grab that barrel. This barrel's always good to grab. But it's also more complicated than just a straight percentage. Like, I can crack a 15% resistance rock at 10k mass, but I can't crack a 20k mass rock with the same resistance. There seems to be more nerd maths going on behind the scenes. Take all this barrel. Tungsten's tier 3. $14 of what? Tungsten, of course it's tungsten. Tungsten and inert. Little bit of barrel, little bit of tungsten. Where are we? We're at 30 SEU out of a maximum of 48. Let's see what else is in this field of goodness. It doesn't look like there's much here, right? Just got these rocks left. Yeah, okay. $53,000. Okay, that's
I apologize for
impossible.
interrupting, Commander.
No, that's
YouTube
okay.
is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Okay.
The Collector 5, subscribed on YouTube.
Wow, the Collector 5. The Collector 5. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate you joining us here at After Dark. Boosting up those numbers so we can let YouTube know that more people need to be interested in the ridiculousness that happens here at After Dark. 4 days a week. Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays and Saturdays. Now with added Discord. And there are a couple of little sneaky gems over here. I think there are. Look like hand minimals to me. They haven't popped yet. Well, we could get out and do a little bit of hand mining if we had a mining tool. Really? What's going on here? Okay, nope, just a sneaky confusing marker. How come you have 48 SE in your Prospector, Viv? I told you, I activated my streamer code, my streamer privilege at the beginning of the stream. No, I did a salvage mission just before the stream and took the saddlebags, the storage bags out of a mole and put them in the Prospector, and the saddlebags, the storage bags in a mole are bigger than the storage bags in a Prospector, but they still fit in a Prospector. So we've upgraded the Prospector from 32 SEU to 48. Kane Ransom, hey Viv and Crouch Crew, just noticed your character's food is in the red. Oh yeah, thank you so much. We push it here to the max. Still not working. I've been having this problem since the morning. It's been like 8 hours. Maybe uninstalling and installing will resolve it. No, a hub authentication issue is a problem where your credentials are having a problem connecting. After I did what you said, it once again got me to error 3009. So you can't even make it to the menu. That's yeah, that's yeah, that's a problem. Good night, Metaphysical. Thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it. Yeah, so you can take the bags out of the mole and put them in the Prospector. Cost you 10 grand to take the salvage mission. Laranite and aluminium. Laranite is tier 1, aluminium is tier 3, right? Where's my nerd sheets? Yeah, thank you. I hadn't noticed that, Kane. I appreciate that. We'll jump up and have something to eat in a minute. Speaking of eating, let's have some of these always the best prawn crackles. Thank you so much to everyone who contributes to the Stream Snack Support Fund. That allows me to buy these ridiculousness every stream. We try something new every stream. And today, we're having these pork crackle, always the best, from Food Joy. I mean, if I had a bad PC, then it would be something else. But I have an RTX 380. You know, it's got nothing to do with your computer, unfortunately, Paul. It is a verification issue between your launcher and your account on the Star Citizen. So here would be my recommendation. Do a quick verify on your files. Log out of the launcher. Open up the RSI website in your browser and log out of that if you're not already logged in there or not already logged out. Just log out on both places. Before you log out on the launcher, do a quick verify. Log out of the launcher. Open up the RSI website. Log out there. Then fire up your launcher. Make sure you've closed it from the system tray if it's still open. Excuse me. And then log into your launcher. Before you do that, just confirm that you are in fact logged out of the RSI website by just going there on the top right hand corner. You'll see account. Click on that and it will, if you're logged in, it will show your icon and your profile and you'll get access to your hangar and all that sort of stuff. So make sure you're logged out on the RSI website, log out of the launcher. You get what I'm saying. Just pull your user file to desktop, then verify. It forces to create user file. That's a great suggestion, Skeet. What else have we got here? .4, a whole bunch of Borace, 37% Borace, which is tier 2, okay, 3,479 refined, and a whole bunch of aluminium. Laranite, also, a little bit less than the Borace. I've tried that as well. Wow, okay. Have you lodged a ticket? I'm assuming you've lodged a ticket as well. Yeah, it's super frustrating, man, when people seem to have these issues logging in. Because, you know, dealing with the jank in the game can be, frustrating at the best of times. Hephaestonite, that's also tier 2. And aluminium. You can reset the launcher. Oh yeah, this is also a good one. You can reset the launcher also by pressing Control, Alt, Shift, and R. This usually forces the launcher to ask for a fresh authentication code, which sometimes helps. That's another great suggestion. Here's some Hephaestonite and some aluminium. This looks like a straight-to-tank little gobble to me. What is it? Hephaestonite. It's tier 2. Let's gobble that. Sneaky little 610 kilogram chunk of goodness. what's over here. So there's tier 2 minerals in this entire field. I think we go for the borace for it first. That's the most valuable tier 2 element here in this chunk. Ah, Quantanium. 22% of it. It's a medium break. 22% Quantanium. 44% Hephaestonite. We've got 37 of 48 SCU on, so we can fit 11 SCU of Quant if there's going to be in here. Let's break this bad boy. There's a nice little bonus. So the highest selling tier 2 element, let's just rule out diamond because it doesn't exist in the game right now, which is what we've been looking for so far, is 3,479. Then we've got the tier 1 elements, gold, taranite and bexolite. They average around 7,500 refined. And then we go to Quantanium, which sells for 23,748 refined. Look at this little nugget of goodness. Hopefully, we do not blow ourselves up on this break. We have no modules installed. I'd like to just check what modules we have available. Show me a landing view.
Certainly, Commander.
Let's go have a look what modules we've got in our backpack, because we might as well put some on with this break. Let's get a little serious now that we've stumbled across some quant. Engines off. If I had spare saddlebag, I'd pull one of these out right now. Let's have some food while we're here. Helmet's off. Why is the door not opening? Here we go, just a little bit of server lag. All right, let's have ourselves a chili dog. Oh boy, let's get some server stats up, because things seem to be a little slow. Okay, the server FPS is currently kicking around 4. Oh, you know what this situation is? I've got to put this on the... Got to eat our hot dog off the floor. Let's split out a hot dog. Let's split out a drink. Let's drop that hot dog. Let's drop this drink. Still waiting for our drink to be dropped. Let's eat our hot dog off the floor. Dude, it's the only way we can eat and drink right now. Off of the floor. Thank you, Mr. Chris Roberts. We have to eat our food off of the floor. Supplicate. Supplicate. Let's drink this. Okay, let's try that one more time. Drink. I have noticed when you drink a drink off the floor, he'll just chug the whole thing. You know, normally you have to hold your left mouse button to chug the whole drink. Alright, that's helped us out somewhat. Gonna be a feature for the hygiene system. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's just chuck that on the floor of our Prospector. Let's have a look in our backpack. Okay, so we can increase the optimal charge window. Why is there a whole bunch of flashing going on? So we can reduce the laser power by 5%, but increase our charge window by quite a lot. That's the Focus 3. Right, I think we need to get some Focus 3s on this laser head, because we're having issues blowing up components. We certainly don't need more laser power. That's a disastrous idea. So let's put these 2 Focus 3 modules on. Do I have a helmet on? I do not. And somehow I'm still carrying a drink. Is there anything in it? There's not. It can go on the ground. Put this helmet on. Look at that, chat! I remembered to put a helmet on. When I was in year 4, I'd constantly forget to bring my PE gear. And the teacher said to me once, if you remember to bring your PE gear next Wednesday, Viv, we'll have a party the week after. You better believe I remember to bring my PE gear. You better believe we had a party the week after. What a great way to teach a 4-year-old, you know, how to be responsible. If you remember to do something, we'll have a party. Well, I wasn't 4. I was in year 4. Let's snap that on there. Where'd that other module go? Did we drop it? No, not yet. Let's drop that. Where doth it go? Is it still in my backpack? It is. Let's try this one more time. Star Citizen, you freaky beast. Okay. It's the return of the Focus 3 module. Let's try it this way. Drop item. It's having a good think about it. It's having a think about it. We might get there. Pigeon on Star Streams. Where is the loyalty? Where is the loyalty? Off we go to Starstream's chat. Hashtag Crouch After Dark. No, we love each other here in our little niche community. What is this nonsense about? Is that green? It's not. What the hell, man? There we go. Look at that, like a professional. First time. 100% of the time. You talking shit right now? Another 30k, 15 minutes into mining. This game, yeah, this server is having a whole bunch of lag right now. The FPS is dropping down to 2.5, man. We'll mine this Quantanium and then we'll 30k as soon as we get back to the refinery, or explode on the way. Yeah, we're having issues getting in the chair. That's wonderful. Where is the trade terminals within Lawville? You need to take the train line to the Central Business District. So when you come running through the corridors, you'll normally go right to go to the Metro Centre. Keep going straight ahead and you'll catch the Central Business District line, and that'll take you to the CBD. And then when you go run through the CBD, you'll see the big gold statues. You'll go through the big entrance to the Hurston Dynamics Executive Tower. And then when you go up the stairs, it's on the left-hand side. Go through the stairs on the left. Just keep following and you'll find your way there. All right, let's break this Quantanium here. Hopefully we get a nice break. Oh, you know what we can do? Because we can, and we should. I've got a Bormax in my backpack. And that Bormax will gives us a 30% bonus to a clean break. And given we've got a bunch of Quantanium in here and we'd like to keep that all together in one chunk, we'll go stick a Bormax on this rock. If we can get out of the ship. We're using all our gadgets and destroying heaps of them. Head to the Blade Runner looking ass building. Yeah, exactly. When you see the guards in the black Artemex armor, you're in the right place. Here we go. That's not a Bormax. Where is the Bormax? Why doth there be no Bormax on our backpack? That seems to have randomly disappeared too. Okay, let's not worry about that. Oh, dear me. The server lag is real. Enter ship. Is it in the ship? Let's have a look. There's nothing in the prospect. Okay, so we just randomly lost that Bormax. Okay, that's cool. Don't mind. That was, how much was the Bormax? 30 grand or something? Ah, man. 26 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much. We got 11 people watching over on Twitch. Wow, that's got to be a record. I am a real streamer. Beep, 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 beep. It's quite late. Hi, Papa. No, it's Viv calling. Give me a buzz back when you get this message. I'm a real streamer now. Yeah, on Twitch and YouTube. Anyway, I'll mow the lawn tomorrow. All right. Love you, Papa. Bye. Beep. No answer. All right, let's go. 22% Quantanium. Let's see how we go with this break here. Nope, that's extraction mode. Let's switch to fraction. Look at that optimal. Hang on, I'm supposed to be getting plus 40. Holy crumptaculations. Oh, we're dead 100%. This is guaranteed. This is the Crouch aftermath. Let's just say our prayers now. Full power! Okay, she's creeping. She's creeping. It goes straight to voicemail, but you know he doesn't even know how to set up voicemail, let alone retrieve a message. No, my dad's super tech savvy. Super tech savvy. In the 70s, just after he moved to Australia, in the early 80s, he went to the US with a delegation of Australian government representatives. There were 8 of them that went to the US to talk to IBM about the requirements for Australia to have, computers, mainframe computers. He worked for IBM in their mainframe department. And he managed Australia and New Zealand for a little while, and they went to the US to talk about how many of these mainframe computers Australia would need, and they determined that Australia needed 7 mainframe computers to run Australia. Okay, we can do this. We're just going to watch that power, and I've got to remember that we've got minimum laser power. I can't just drop the power. Oh, we're dead. We're 100% dead. This is never going to work. Where's my plus 80% optimal charge window? Why doth I not have it? We just got to play with this 20% power. Maybe I do have it, and without these modules on here, this would be super difficult. We run on beers and pies. We don't need mainframes. That's true. As long as there's beer, pies, and some footy, everything will be fine. Alright, show me that quant. All in one cluster. Okay, 31% is okay. Hephaestonite is a tier 2 element as well. Okay. This is not a clean break. We're going to have quant in all these chunks, aren't we? And not enough space to gobble it up. 4% quant there. Can a mainframe make me a chicken parma? If it can, hopefully. Yeah, we've got a bad break here. I don't mind the Hephaestonite, but we've got limited storage, man. This is disappointing. I made money, but I don't remember how much I paid for it. Starting to wake up enough for a brain to work. 07 everyone, Pigeon. How are you? Thanks for joining us. It's alright. Been awesome, Viv. Hope to catch another stream soon. Gotta sleep for an exam. Daniel, thank you so much for tuning in, mate. I appreciate you spending some of your time with me. As much as it's been, I've been a bit of a, ridiculousness tonight. I really do appreciate people who spend their time with me here at After Dark. I shall see you next time. Bit groggy. There he is. Yeah, this quant is everywhere. Is that also with some hephaestonite? No, that's got aluminium in it. Oh, this is a dirty break. A dirty, dirty break. 4% there. 13% there. So we got 40% there. 31% there. 32% there. This is a terrible break. Let's just have a quick look in the rest of this field and see what's here. Hephaestonite and some aluminium. Have we already checked all of these? I'm pretty sure we have, because I remember saying we got tier 2 elements in all of these, right? Yeah, and then we came across that Quantanium. It was the last rock we checked. Oh yeah, we gobbled up a tiny little bit of straight to vacuum over here. That's right. It's all coming back. It's all coming back. Axeman, how are you? Aluminium here. Atreyu?
I am listening, Commander. How can I help?
Set a course for the station at Arc L1.
Accessing the star map and updating navigation, sir.
No, that's not correct, Atreyu. Try again. Set a course for the station at Arc L1.
Accessing the star map and updating navigation, sir.
He tried. Okay, we got our route set. We got 25 minutes now, so don't have much to worry about. The only problem is we're gonna not be able to take all this Quantanium. %. We had a 40% chunk somewhere. $31. That's okay, let's go. Where's my Quantanium? Why did I not get any Quantanium? It says I've got volatile cargo on board, but it doesn't show me the Quantanium. That's the 4%. Let's take this one. That's the 31%. Can I just not see it there? Or have I got too many elements on board? Let's just hope we've got some of that Quantanium on board, hey? %. 3% and a bunch of hephaestonite. 16%. This is a dirty break, man. that. Can take a little bit more. 13%. Oh, there, it's popped up now. Quantanium, raw, 3.42 SCU. 16%. 4%. See, we got time now. This is nice to, you know... We're not in any, like, fantastic hurry to get things done here. 31%. Ah, damn it. Full. Cargo full. Oh, we got that last little bit too. Amazing. Alright, let's go. Retract the landing gear.
Retracting landing gear, sir. Please stand by.
Activate the quantum drive.
Stand by. Activating quantum drive.
What do we need? 3,000 meters here? 2.5. 2.2. Tell me a joke.
According to my log, sir, a cater on Discord submitted this joke. Why didn't the sun go to college? Because it already had 1,000,000 degrees.
Tell me another one. Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. This joke was submitted on Discord by Skeet270. And for your convenience, sir, I've taken the liberty of localizing the vernacular. 2 men broke into a pharmacy and stole all the Viagra. The police put out an alert to be on the lookout for 2 hardened criminals.
Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. This one I learned from Jason the Bruce, sir. Old age is statistically good for you. Very few people die past the age of 100.
One of the first ones. Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. I'm afraid for the calendar, sir. Its days are numbered.
I like how the little laugh at the end changes sometimes. You can tell when I find the joke funny or, you know, which ones I find funnier. Tell me another one.
Of course, Commander. The ship's interface with Discord, sir, indicates that Dutchman Ace asks, why does the Little Mermaid wear seashells? Because D shells are too big. That might be a reference to batteries used many centuries ago, sir, but I couldn't be sure.
Tell me something interesting.
Scanning the Galactopedia, sir.
An Esasuli is someone who has achieved the highest social and political rank within their soli. Esasuli are often the most skilled artisans in their soli, or the ones who have accumulated the most wealth over time. The position of Esasuli can be attained through a variety of means, not limited to popular election, appointment by another Esasuli, assassination of another Esasuli, or bribery of an Esasuli. Upon divestment, Esasuli retire and their soli either reorganizes or disbands.
Tell me something interesting.
I found the following article on the Galactopedia, sir.
Day of the Vara is a holiday celebrated in the UAE annually on October 27th. The holiday involves public festivals adorned with decorations in black and green and private gatherings convened to remember and honor the dead. Celebrants dress up as people who have passed away or in other costumes and swap scary stories, especially pertaining to mysterious incidents in space. It is seen by humans as a day that gives equal weight to the joy of life and the macabre. The holiday first originated around the 27th of October 2557, after the disappearance of the Vara, an exploration vessel orbiting the second planet in the then recently discovered Hades system. Communications from the Vara to the Reader system stopped early in the morning, after Captain Tisiphone Heptane sent her initial impressions of the ruined alien cities. Systems on board ceased transmitting ship status reports a few hours later. Though search and rescue teams were dispatched the next day, the Vara and her crew were nowhere to be found. No wreckage or remains were ever located. In the years following this disappearance, rumors spread among haulers and travelers that something malevolent lurked in the Hades system. People began to avoid flying through it on the anniversary of the Vara's demise because on that day, the ship and her crew would supposedly return from the dead and haunt the system. Stories would vary about what would happen to those who encountered the ship, but all of them touched on fears surrounding space travel. Sometimes the undead crew would secretly board passing vessels to sabotage vital systems. Other stories had them haunt the living until they went insane and invented their own ship. In some, scavengers would happen across an abandoned spacecraft, only for the frozen bodies aboard to come alive at the worst possible moment. Horror stories like these remain a major part of Day of the Vara. One of the lighter tales that became popular involved a protagonist who disguised themselves as a Vara crew member, which inspired others to dress as the deceased to protect themselves from bad luck in space travel. Members of Terra's counterculture picked up on the superstition and threw the first official Day of the Vara event on the 27th of October 2593. Many attendees dressed as Imperator Eva Messai, who had died in 2592, ostensibly to ward off evil. Songs celebrating Messa's demise that circulated among the crows that night indicated otherwise. Deacon Messa II and the UE government spun the footage as support for the government and encouraged more Day of the Vara celebrations in 2594, describing it as a way to fondly remember those who have been lost. The campaign was successful. Today, the holiday is primarily seen as a day to dress up and honor those who have passed. It was officially established as an annual holiday in 2595. In addition to wearing costumes, remembering dead loved ones, and swapping scary stories, revelers practice traditions adapted from various other festivals that celebrate the dead, such as indulging in food and drink, like spirit cakes and iced wine, lighting candles, and staying up until the first morning light. Those celebrating on space stations rely on the artificial day and night cycle to signal festivities end. Many long-term spacers consider it bad luck to skip the holiday, lest they attract unfavorable attention from the dead. Holos of dead loved ones are often brought out and adorned with green and black ribbons, a reference to colors of the Vara crew's uniforms. A holo on a job might set up a holo of a dead celebrity and adjust the colors for lack of better options. Those on long-haul journeys or on explorer vessels still avoid travel to the Hades system in late October.
That was cool. It's kind of like a spin on Halloween, right? There was someone on the pad. Yeah, it might have been an NPC. Sometimes they're walking around on the pad. All right, let's begin a work order on the Prospector. Set up a work order. Dinic solventation. So we got 4 SCU of quant. That's all right at 23,000 per SCU refined. That's not, what's that, 92,000, 3 times 4, 12, 92,000 for the quant. We want to take the gold. We got 2.5 SCU of gold at 7,700. Looks like something on the pad. Okay. We want the Laranite too. Got 2.8 SCU of Laranite at almost 3,000. Tungsten's tier 3. I don't want tungsten. We'll refine iron because we want a mountain of iron. And the Hephaestionite is a tier 2 also. Let's do that. Get quote. Confine! Warning, accepting this order will discard one or more materials that cannot be recovered once processing begins. If this is acceptable to you, please click confirm below, otherwise click cancel. Accepting this work order will discard one or more material. Oh, yeah, because we're discarding the Laranite. Yeah, gotcha. That's fine. Not the Laranite, we're getting rid of the tungsten that we had. That might have been the message you were talking about before. So whoever was talking about it in chat before. Okay, so we've got 3 work orders here. What's the time? 3:43. If we're careful, we can go for one more run. Let's grab all the rest of our modules, more focus. Let's grab some focus 2 modules, which we forgot to bring with us last time. So we're burning through these modules. Okay, we got to pay more attention. We've got to be careful. It's kind of tricky though if you're relying on the laser to auto shut off, you know, to back out, but you're having to, you know, pulse the trigger at minimum power. Yeah, you've got to pay attention, right? You got to start backing out early. That's what she said. Hangers and habs. It might be. I'm dyslexic, so figures I read it wrong. So figures I would read it wrong. Yeah, it's a confusing message. They know that, you know, they knew that we weren't going to refine the tungsten, so they could have, you know, put that in the little window. Please be aware, you know, the following items won't be refined: tungsten, iron, etc., etc.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, let's go. We'll go one more quick run, and we'll see what we can get in the last, you know, 15 minutes or so that we've got.
Your vehicle has
For
been
tonight, scheduled
delivered to the
4
following
hours here at
location.
After Dark. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me and the ridiculousness that's been going on tonight. Thank you so much. It's great to see some people on Twitch. That's wonderful. Thank you to I'm Unapologetic and Malachi for their follows tonight. Thank you to all the knights who have been popping in and dropping a sneaky subscribe over on the channel page. I think I'll have to get the next couple of episodes of Welcome to Stanton up. And let me play you this. Let me play you this. How can I do it? Let's pause the music. Let me give you a little something. And we'll carry over that extra time into overtime. Curse Crouch. So I'm working on a series that runs through each of the mission types. So in the contract manager, we probably won't get a lot here because we're in the space station. Look at this. We've gone from 1.7 to 1.1. We've lost 600,000. So I'm going through each of the mission types, right? You know, okay, let's take call to arms just in case we run into issues. These personal, it's difficult to see up here on a space station, but you know, there's all the missions. There's the deploy probe missions, and you know, so I'm working on a series that runs through each of the missions. But rather than it just being, you know, let's do this mission, right? They're going to be storied. Excuse me. So let me grab this for you. And I think if we go in here and we kick up some desktop audio. Oh, that might give us... No, let's not do that. Let's do this. Let's add in here. I might need to open this file first. Bear with me for just a minute. We'll add in new audio capture. Called C Media. That in C. That matches. See media. Turn it down. I don't know how loud it's going to be. Sounds like a great series. Yeah, so it's going to be based from a character's perspective.
Hey Kim, I hope you're well. Guess what? Looks like I'm stuck in Stanton. No ships making the jump home anytime soon, it seems. I'll keep comms active, but in the meantime I've got some accommodation sorted. It's not great, but it's cheap. I also met up with an old friend who's currently based here at Lawville. You might remember him? Curtis Crouch? He's given me an old Moby glass and hooked me up with a connection to the contract manager. At least I can find some work whilst I'm here. I hate to say it, but I'm probably going to be here a few months. I've sorted out some basic gear from a place called Tammany & Sons. The guy who works there probably needs to look for a different job. He doesn't seem to enjoy it. Anyway, I figured I'd start with an easy job so I can keep paying for my habs. The Imperial Cartography Center doesn't pay much, but it should be an easy job. Basically collect a probe and deploy it in orbit. Crouch has let me use Pop's old Nomad, the bucket list. I'm glad he's here. I'd be screwed without his help. I'll run a few jobs whilst I wait for a jumper home, but this sucks. How's the bear? I miss her so much. Give her an upside down cuddle for me. Send comms when you can.
So it's basically going to be the story of this guy who doesn't currently have a name, who gets stuck here in Stanton, and he just sends comms home, you know, fairly frequently. Yeah, I won't ruin the rest of the story. And so, you know, as a playthrough of the different missions in Star Citizen, and I'm going to use it as sleep sounds. You know, because I saw a video pop up in my feed that's, you know, just titled, you know, there's nothing to do in Star Citizen or something. And, you know, Star Citizen is boring. You know, every now and then you see those things. And admittedly, I haven't watched any of those videos. And, you know, maybe, you know, that's just like a clickbait title, right? To go, fucking there's heaps of things to do in Star Citizen. Fucking Crouch says it's amazing. And, you know, you click on it and, you know, it's one of those videos where they're like, oh, it's so good. You know, there's all you can do all these things, you know, with clickbaity titles. But I didn't watch them, right? Because I'm like, I don't want to listen to someone ramble about, you know, how there's not anything to do in Star Citizen, because there is.
You are clear to launch.
And so I thought, you know, I'll pop on, you know, from a story perspective, we can share the wealth and share the knowledge, yeah. Star Citizen got lots of things. Come along and we can experience them together, yeah. Let's sing, come on. Star Citizen, yeah, you know, you wanna come along for a journey. You can get out there and make the money. Star Citizen, lots of things to do. You can have fun too, if you want to. Yeah, so that should be good fun. So, fucking, what is this music? Can you guys hear this music? Let's get some maximum power going on. Needs a hook. Activate the quantum drive. Atreyu.
Standing by to assist you, Commander.
No, you are not. You never are. Activate the quantum drive.
Acknowledged. I'm activating the quantum drive now, sir.
What? Hang on. What's going on here? So we found some quantanium on Walla, hey? Interessant. Let's clear that navigation. And we'll see if we get lucky for our last run tonight. Maybe we can recoup some of the losses of my incompetence. Oh, how about that for timing? Holy crumptaculations. What a ridiculous night. Thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate you spending some of your time with me. Let me queue things up and see where I can send you. Over there on the old Twitch. And the reason I've asked the Knights to come over here, because when I get to 1,000 subscribers, I can activate YouTube's redirect feature, which is kind of like Twitch's raid feature. But instead of needing 50 followers on Twitch, I need 1,000 on YouTube. Good afternoon, Mr. Crouch. Please step into the boardroom here, where we wish to discuss your potential capacity for keeping people on YouTube. You need to have 1,000 people who follow you on YouTube because business. And there we go. How many watch hours do you have, Mr. Crouch? Fucking heaps. I stream all the time. Your mic is clear and game audio is faint, but I hear no music. Okay, let's see what I've naffed with over here. The game audio is all the way up. And for some reason, I haven't, has the music volumes changed? Sound is all fine here. Yeah, I haven't changed anything, Pigeon. Has the volumes of things changed? Has anyone noticed that they've changed? Because the only thing I did in OBS just then was activate an audio source for VLC Media Player, but I didn't change the audio levels of anything else. And if I turn the music up any louder, I'm not going to be able to hear anything else. Mic is clear and game audio is faint. You hear no music. It's a very quiet track, this one. We'll just see how we go. I just cranked my volume and music is there. Okay, let me but then I'm probably super loud, right? And audio levels when you're streaming, I'll tell you what. Let me boost that a little bit. It's just the song. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a song. Like this next one is super quiet too. I can see like from the waves or wave signs or whatever, the little squiggly line, the earthquake thing. Earthquake thing. I'm not a sound guy. This song's super quiet too. Let me check the game audio. I normally have it on 75. Yeah, there we go. Which gives me a little bit of wiggle room. Let's drop out before we get to our destination. And we'll fly down here and see what ye old Walla has to offer me. I hear it now, though. My volume was just too low. Okay.
I apologize for interrupting, Commander.
That's
YouTube
okay.
is broadcasting a subscriber alert.
Scondog, subscribed on YouTube.
Scondog. Scondog! How are you, my friend? Thank you so much for the subscription there on YouTube. We're making those numbers. The nights are coming through. The nights are coming through. Then I need to sit down and sort out Twitch and figure out why they asked me to click on a link and then tell me I don't have permission to access the link. And so we can get some fun happening. I don't know how much more fun we need. I'm pretty entertaining, right? Oh god, it's $50 a ticket. Alright, let's... You're a fucking idiot. Okay, let's have a look what's over here. 11,700. That's a big field of rocks. Let's ping it off. Let's pop it. There we go. Let's go find out what's going on here. Deploy the mining arm. Activate the mining arm. Deploy the mining head. I'll do it myself. Okay, for some reason we now have 2 Focus 3 modules on the ship. Oh yeah, because we put them on there, that's right. God damn it. Oh man. No, it's alright. Nobody panic. What's in this little rock here? Hopefully it's just a piece of quantanium sitting there on the ground. Bit of laranite and some corundum. Corundum's tier 3, but that laranite, 56%. Let's take it. This looks way too big for us. Nope, 5.5 of corundum. No, thank you. Borace, 38%. That's tier 2 at 3.5 refined. It's quite a big rock. Okay. Another little straight to vacuum here. What is this? $37 laranite and 55 corundum. So the laranite's good. We'll take that. Well, you really do need to be quite close now, don't you? Right up there. Wow. Really increased the difficulty of this, haven't they? And I can dig it. And what have you got inside you? Beryl and corundum. 40% beryl. Okay, beryl's last on the list of tier 2s. Borace is second on the list after diamonds, but diamonds don't exist at the moment. Let's see if we can break this. What are we getting here? Optimal charge window bonuses. Can we... Let's get that green into the shadow where we can see it a bit clearer. Pro mining tip. Welcome. Let's go! Okay, let's maybe let's not go. Let's get a little closer because it's where we need to be. Any closer and might be considered abuse. But at least, you know, we can control this break then with the laser intensity. We don't have to touch on, touch off, so to speak. It's not no my key access. Now's a great time to just alt-tab out of Star Citizen for a quick second. Laser off. Let's turn that back on and let's get a bit of power into it. Okay. So we sent that chunk flying, but I didn't see... I hate this monitor up here. Like, if this was the default view here instead of all the way down here, like if it was up here, where you can still see the HUD, but you can see, you know, your ship and stuff and the shields and, you know, maybe I've just got my setup weird or something. Maybe my bloody Toby's doing something strange. But not being able to see that HUD up there properly is... frustrating. Alright, how'd our break go? What have we got? Dun 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 dun. Mostly corundum. Okay, we can come back to that in a minute. Dun 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 dun. Mostly corundum. 100% inert. Okay, that's great to see. Change view angle in graphics setting. Field of view. Mostly borace. That's second on the list. Let's take that. What is it by default? Is it 85 by default? It's even worse. Graphics. I normally have it 110. Let's go 116. That's better. But then we get this weird optical illusion. My brain doesn't operate at the best of times. But we'll dig it. Corundum, no thank you. 97% corundum. Mostly borace and a little bit of corundum. Let's take it. Oh, God. It's a little better. Yeah, it's a little better. Just so we get some indication, and I'll have to just blow up a whole bunch of stuff. Not on purpose, but, well, yes, on purpose. But, you know, managed, right? So I can see. Well, actually, no, I don't need to blow things up on purpose. We can just keep an eye on that more appropriately. But yeah, you know, losing, you know, however much money, 100% corundum. Okay. Not a great break. 100% inert. 30% borace. Mostly corundum, 97%. Okay, let's take this. Yeah, losing, you know, 600 grand in modules or whatever. Well, we didn't lose 600 grand in modules, maybe 400 grand. 450. Okay, corundum, inert. Mostly corundum. This was 30% borace. There's other rocks here, let's check them. I think we've already checked them. 40% beryl. Alright, let's see how this breaks. But I like this, that we've got time to move around. We're not going after just one volatile substance. Look at that optimal window. What the actual F? How this is okay. Full power. Let's just quickly kill that power for a second and we'll get around onto this side so we can keep a better, clearer view of that optimal window in the shadow. Free mining tip, only available here at After Dark. Let's go. Let's get a little closer. Let's get a little closer. Okay, let's get some tongue involved and get a little bit closer. This is a scary rock. Okay, we didn't blow our modules off the last time, which was good, so we managed to back out quick enough. That's what she said. Try moving around window changes a little. Try moving around window changes a little. Yeah, someone way more knowledgeable than me said if you see a lot of sparks, then you're in a good spot. Like just here's not a good spot, right? There's no sparks, and so there's the power's dropping, right? But if we get into a spot where there's a lot of sparks, that's where we're putting power in. I can't remember who that was. Let's just call him Uber Nerd. Really should try the Arbor with a Stampede. Ooh. Oh, Stampedes are the active modules, right? The ones that you've got to trigger. I guess we'll try a lot of stuff. I'll have to go run a bunch of bunkers to continue financing this mining malarkey. Because I think it's going to take me a lot of time to get actually good at this. Where I'm not continuously blowing up, you know, $60,000 components. 60,000 credits, Crouch. Alpha UEC. Concentration is intense. It's like a game of chess against a grandmaster. And this ship shaking around is making me shake around. She's gonna blow, Jim. She's gonna blow. I'm a professional. I'm a professional. Restream is not working on YouTube. How's that? What do you mean by Restream is not working on YouTube? There's no flashing on the shields. Oh, 1 explosion equals 2 bunker missions. Yeah. Hello world. So hello there. That's a tedious task, very precise. Yeah, that one was, you know, brutal. You know, super fine optimal window there. All right, let's see how this broke down. Yeah, Restream isn't restreaming the chat anymore. It's not copying the messages between, you know, it's not copying YouTube messages over to Twitch and Twitch messages over to YouTube. And I've changed that simply because of it's 2 reasons. It usually shows Twitch messages and chat. Yeah, it's been off now for a couple of weeks, a week or maybe over a week. One, I don't like how it looks. Wow, this song is super intense, isn't it? That's what I was saying about the music before. Those other tracks were just really quiet. And secondly, Twitch doesn't like people restreaming YouTube comments to Twitch chat. And it's kind of mentioned there in their terms and conditions under the affiliate menu. I know lots of people do, but you know, from someone who's comes from a corporate background where a lot of my work has been involved in contracts and stuff, I'd just rather not, you know, fuck around with it, you know? A corundum. So I switched it off. You can still see the chat on screen. You just can't see it now being restreamed between platforms. Need a little help. I found a ton of loose cargo floating around. I tried to sell at Brio's breaker yard, but they're all showing as locked. Should I ditch them or can I sell them at a TDD? Viv is a pro streamer. His papa even knows he has followers. It's the truth. It's the truth. He didn't answer last time I phoned him. Beep, 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 beep. It's quite late. Oh, Papa. No, yeah. I know it's late. Yeah, I phoned you before I left a message. No, I was just... Please stop talking about the lawn, Papa. I'll mow it. I will. I was just phoning before about Twitch. No, people are watching me on Twitch now too. Go back to sleep. Beep. It depends on what it is, Sylvester. If it's showing as locked, Brios is a no questions asked. What do you know what they are? Okay, that's mostly barrel. Let's take that. Thank you very much. This barrel's always nice to take. Do you know what the cargo is? Because I know there's like new drugs and stuff in the game that can't be sold yet. I really do appreciate everyone spending their time with me today and the nonsense that we've been getting up to. Appreciate the people hanging out with me on Twitch who don't make the Twitch overlords angry or your papa. I appreciate you 100% corundum for the nonsense that's been going on tonight. I don't know why I've been in such a silly mood. It's probably because I'm just... It seems weird, but I'm just so excited about, you know, shutting down my business and just... Well, I'm excited about the changes to my business. I'm not shutting it down. Knights of Dice will continue to run. I just won't be commercially producing products anymore. I'll still be producing them. I'll be creating a whole bunch of content over on my Knights of Dice channel. You know, loads more tabletop gaming stuff. You know, loads more collaborations. 100% barrel. I'll have 100% barrel any day of the week. Yeah, lots more collaborations with other YouTubers over there on Knights of Dice. And I guess, you know, because I'm excited about that, I'm in a silly mood tonight. So I appreciate everyone who's spent some time with me. I appreciate the people who have spent all their time with me. Uncut Slam, ETAM, a bunch of other stuff that usually sells at the TDD. But you said you took it to Brios, right? Weird. I don't know, man. Barrel. Inert material, big chunk of it. Corundum. 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 Alright, let's take this little bit of barrel with us. I think I have unsellable stuff. Yeah, it's odd because normally you'd be able to sell it at Brios, right? If you're up for a journey, you could always try the No Questions Asked terminal at Crew L5. What have we got over here? 100% inert. Random. Oh, we've already gobbled this one, haven't we? Yeah. A little bit of borace in here. Let's grab that. Might as well top up the tanks with it. 48 SCU of more deliciousness. Let's activate that quantum drive. Let's set ourselves a route. Let's clear that. So I'm looking forward to, you know, being able to use YouTube's raid feature. Called YouTube Redirect. Could have had such a better name. But can I not set a course to here, please? Oh, there we go. Set that one. Thank you very much for me. Congratulations on the vocational change. It's very exciting, man. I can't wait to start at Qantas. You know, first time for, you know, pretty much ever, my entire working career, I'll be working for somebody other than myself or my father. It's going to be a wonderful financial relief. As well as a massive change of pace. You know, COVID has been devastating for me. You know, going from 12 people to 1, it's been the last 2 years specifically where I've just been by myself in the warehouse has been, yeah, not enjoyable at all. So joining a massive team, you know, Qantas is a massive company, 30,000 people worldwide. You know, just starting in a nice simple job, driving forklifts, moving packages, climbing in and out of planes, you know, getting some of this brawn on. In a team of people, it's going to be exciting. And then, you know, Qantas is a great fit for me. I have an interest in aviation. You know, I started my pilot's license quite some time ago, maybe 7 or 8 years ago. It's just very expensive to finish it. It fits well, it works well, and I'm really looking forward to it. And that allows me to then re-explore other options at my studio and really turning it into a lovely, creative, artistic space where I can you know, just enjoy what I do there on a semi-casual and semi-commercial basis rather than it being, you know, my full-time income, which it has been for the last 8 years. And you can see all the knights who have been popping in to drop a cheeky sub here at After Dark to show their support as I wind up my operations there. It's greatly appreciated. And obviously, you know, hanging out here with the Crouch potatoes, I'm making it a thing. I'm trying to start a beef with Space Tomato, right? And that's where I'll be sending. I noticed that he's streaming on Twitch at the moment. Once we get back there and we drop this off at the refinery, I'm going to send everyone over to, let me just grab him up and see what he's doing. Talking about the Misk Fury first impressions. Been on for an hour and 20 minutes, so maybe he'll be on for a little bit longer, but I'm going to send you over to Space Tomato. And then when we get a chance on YouTube to be able to do that as well, we'll send our people over there. Good luck with the new gig. Thank you so much. It says Brios is one of the places, but must be unsellable. Yeah, it's super weird. Brios normally buys everything. I'm going to win that Area 18 and see if I could sell anything there. Yeah, because that stuff should be sellable. Although the uncut slam I think is new. ETAM's certainly not. And a bunch of other stuff that usually sells at the... You know, the uncut slam I think is new. So... it did turn out to be the message at the refinery. Got 4 loads going now. Glad I was wrong. Yeah, that's amazing. Man, that would have sucked if you could only have 2 jobs going at each refinery. You know. Yeah, that would have been brutal. I'm sure I would have heard more rage about that, right? Landing gear down. And let's request landing in a minute. Please contact ATC.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Why do they call it ATC? Air traffic control, right? But you know, we're kind of in space. There's no air here. Should it not be STC? Space traffic control? That Prospector was there when we came in before, just chilling out in space. Same hangar that we got last time. Perfectly lined up. Approached by Crouch. Professional as always. In we go. Collision warning. Okay. Always good to see. Let's dart in there like a bee. Perfect. Drop it on the ground. Like a professional. No STCs help the machine god to build more tanks. No, STCs help the machine god to build more tanks. What am I missing there? SPC? Fake beans and spaghetti. Aviation traffic control. It's a Warhammer reference. Oh, that's why I don't get it. Because I'm not a Warhammer nerd like Jason the Bruce. What's happening with your game, Jason? I'm assuming that's what your message was about. Can't wait to check it out, man. Yeah, me either. Yeah, I know. But because you are more involved in the industry with your podcast and all that sort of stuff than I am, I just make stuff and get people to buy it. Well, I hope that people buy it. But clearly not enough people are, which is why we're shutting down Knights of Dice. That's not true. If I'm just tired.
Welcome.
Need a change.
Vehicle retrieval
I can't put the
system.
effort into it anymore to rebuild it and grow it, and I'd just rather give up. I'd rather change and evolve it into something. Still a nerd, just like the rest of us. Nerds! Alright, let's go see what they've got over here. Oh boy! So, I can't thank everyone here in this little community that we have enough, because it's really, brings a lot of sunshine to my evenings. I know I get a little bit, man bro-ish and a little bit sentimental, but, it's the truth. I love doing this. I love streaming at Knights of Dice, and I'm looking forward to doing that again. Getting my design night streams back, happening. Workshop Wednesdays. I'm not a massively social person. People are weird. But I like interacting with people. Just as long as I don't have to be in the same room as them. Which makes being a tabletop gamer slightly interesting. Did the stream crash, or is it just you? No, everything here is telling me everything is good. Everything is telling me it's good. Alright, let's see what we got in here. I'm loving these massive saddlebags, right? From 32 to 48, that's an extra 12 SCU for those people who don't do math. That's the wrong one. You fucking idiot sometimes. So the corundum I'm not massively interested in, right? It's worth even less than iron. And we're only collecting the iron because we want to build an iron throne. Oh. Actually, no, it's not the Iron Throne, is it? Is it the Iron Throne? Or is it the sword throne? God, I've read those books, man. We definitely want the Borace. We definitely want the Laranite. And we definitely want the Beryl. Oh, look at that. 3 tier 2s. It's because I'm a professional. Just me. It's back. Okay, cool. Thank you, Skeet Skeet. I appreciate you, mate. Let's confirm that. So, yeah, it's telling us because we haven't selected everything, it's telling us you're going to lose some stuff because you haven't selected it. Okay, cool. Fine. All right. I guess we'll find out on Wednesday. We got 4 orders here, right? Are they all here? I thought we dropped off 4. Why do we only have 3? Did we drop off one somewhere else? What's going on with this situation? Nope, we got 4. Okay, yeah, there's numbers up the top up here. See, it clearly says there, Crouch, work order number 4. Scroll. Oh, holy crumbtaculations. Ridiculousness. So what have we got here, right? So we're going to write this down. We're going to write this down. And for those people playing along at home, you can write it down too. Where's my pen? Typical. I probably lent it to myself and never gave it back. How can you never find a pen when you need it? 1,156,385 refining. So we'll see what we got from these 4 jobs on Wednesday. Holy crumbtaculations. Thank you so much, everyone. 4 hours, 26 minutes, a little half an hour overtime here on the old YouTube. Let me queue up a few things here. We'll send a tiny raid over to Mr. Space Tomato. Oh man, we've only got 4 people left on Twitch. They've all disappeared. Now, if I send a stream of 4 people over there, we had 11 just before. As for the email, I mean, game-wise, I'd also intended to talk more to you about that later, but we can discuss that another time. It's more planning to try and help clear some stuff. Okay, wonderful. Oh, the stream went down for a second, did it? Weirdness. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate you spending some of your time with me. I know that time is precious, and you spending some of it with me, especially tonight because it was, quite a high level of ridiculousness. But I had a super amount of fun. You know, I can totally see myself doing some more of this. I think I've got a lot to learn before we do 2 moles at the same time. Friday with the Discord, we'll jump in and we'll crew a mole, and we'll go out there and see, what's required from a multi-crew perspective. But in the meantime, I'm going to jump back into my Prospector, keep doing, a little bit more of this mining. Obviously, there's still lots of things to learn, and I've got to stop blowing up components. Thank you, Skeet. I appreciate you. Thanks, Pigeon. Thank you, everyone over there on YouTube. I wish I could send you directly over, but you are free to go where you want. And the people over there on Twitch, let me queue up a raid over to Space Tomato. He sent me a raid on YouTube the other day. YouTube, in all its wonderfulness, didn't give me any notification that had happened. 28 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much for those double digits. I'll have a chat to my dad later on and convince him that I am actually a real streamer. In the meantime, let me queue up this stream raid over here. Start raid on Twitch. I think that's all I need to do. Click start raid. 1 viewer is ready to raid. 2 viewers are ready to rage. Sylvester, Jason the Bruce, Skeet Pigeon, everyone else who's been over there. Thaddy on Twitch, Jason on Twitch. I appreciate all you guys. Have a wonderful evening. I'm going to send this raid on Twitch over to Space Tomato. And people on YouTube, do whatever you want. See you later. Click the button. Stream ending.
Crouch, thank you for the raid, dude. What's up, man? How are things for you? How are you going? How's it going? You streaming any Star Citizen today? Can we get a shout out for the man? Somebody get that man a shout out. Baijini doesn't prevent shooting an armistice.